Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Happy Monday. Happy start of your week. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I was just giving some shout outs to streamer friends here. Black Hand of Not, Pukil the Storyteller, Live Forever, and Phoenix720. Y'all please check these streamers out if you have not checked them out. They're all very awesome, very good friends of the stream, and yeah. Let's see. What's going on, everybody? We've got Melchior and Rocker here. What's going on? And Phoenix and Liv and Pukil. Scrolling through, got Black Hand of Nod and Pig, Dark Knight, Snort Evening Pig. Oh, Jackdaw and Jenya. Sarzac will never guess the escort quest I'm doing in Dragon's Dogma 2 today. Are you escorting an escort? Or are you an escort? I hope you're an escort. But, let's see what else we got going on here. Hello, everyone. Oh, Phoenix, thank you for the 25 stream streak. And Jack, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Oh, you're getting back up, Phoenix. What was your what was the highest number you were at before you lost the streak? Really wish they would give a day or something you could miss, like a grace period with those stupid streaks. No, I don't know who did that yet, but shame on you, monster. Why'd you do this? Sarzac was having a day. Give a shout out to Tall Grant. What's up, Tall Grant? Get one for Amy. Hi, Cinematic Sith. Oh, look, Jack's already doing that. Oh, it was Suki. Shame on you, Suki. Escorting an escort. That's what I imagine Pig Knight is doing. It's okay, Cinematic. My anxiety has been through the roof today. I'm a hypochondriac, and I pulled a muscle, and my anxiety is just making it a lot worse than it is, if that makes sense. It's nothing without delving too much to in my personal life and stuff. I have sometimes imagine things are worse than they are, and that has resulted in me going to the ER just for me to be oh, everything's fine. It's just okay. And today's been one of those days. It's just fine. I've been dealing with this for most of my life. I'm taking a dwarf to a hot spring to recover because his elf girlfriend blew his back out. Oh my. Oh, that's quite something. I know. I can't talk for that long before getting turned into a slime. Hey, the Ton. Hello. How are you? How's your weekend? Congratulations, Liv. That means you need to move on to Final Fantasy VII proper. It happens. It happens, Jenya. I appreciate that, though. But, it is what it is. None of us are perfect. Oh, I did something like that in August, Pig. I did something like that in August. I pulled a muscle in my upper left chest while I was sleeping, woke up, really felt like I was having a heart attack. I went to the ER, and they did a bunch of tests. Everything came back normal. Everything came back fine. My blood pressure was a little elevated because I was stressing, but it wasn't anything out of the ordinary. And then they're just yeah, this is a pulled muscle. And then they let me go. And then I'm still getting bills here and there for that visit. It happens. It happens. Good, I gotta go to sleep, but I'll be up. Okay, cool. I tried to join your Discord, but it won't let me on your iPad. Huh, what message is it giving you, Ton? There's a game on PS5 called Scars Below. It's $7.90. Oh, cool. I was actually playing a really fucking cool game yesterday. A really, really cool game. It's one of the Necromancer games I'm looking at. This game was so much fun. It's so much fun. It's called Bone Razor Minion. I don't know how to describe it. It's described as a horde game. It's described as a bullet hell. You play as a necromancer, raising the undead, and there's all these peasants and knights coming for you, and it's got 8-bit graphics. It was really, really fun. Oh, okay. Maybe it's an issue with the iPad then. Hey, Elvin. Hello, hello. You'll just sleep it off. Give Elvin Sorrow a shout out. But yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that. But yeah, my anxiety has been up a little bit today, everybody. But it's fine. Streaming normally like relaxes me. So Jack, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Pig, I actually did something like you just described back in August. And then sometimes like I'll imagine like heartburn is like the same thing too. And I've learned to like take Pepsid AC, and that generally like fixes the problem when I have heartburn. But yeah, no, I'm a hypochondriac, and my anxiety goes crazy with that kind of stuff. Okay, yeah, Ton, if you're still having problems with it, just send me a DM on Twitch, and we can maybe like work it out through that way to see what's going on with it. I might have to send you like a personalized one. Yeah, everybody, I hope everyone had a good Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Hopefully things have been chill for you today. We're going to be playing some more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. If you're new to the channel, on every Monday I play Castlevania games as part of a project to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port, or at least every notable port, I should say. We are almost 3 years into this project. I started this project back in mid-May of 2021, and you know, if I was just streaming Castlevania games, I would have finished this a long time ago. But you know, I only work on this like every Monday, and that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I saw that, Beast. I saw that. I don't know what to think of that yet. Is it a game where you can just fight Simon Belmont? Can you play as him? I don't even remember what the game is called, but anyway, how was everyone's weekend? Yeah, V Rising, that's what it's called. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started with some Castlevania in just a little bit. Let me bring up my schedule for this week, because there's gonna be like an extra stream this week. So here's the schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. Tonight we're obviously doing Castlevania. Thursday at 5 p.m. I'll be finishing Heretic. If I finish that with a good bit of time left over, I'll probably switch to some Mortal Kombat just to kind of fiddle the night away. And the next game that we're moving on to for Spooky Thursdays is going to be Silent Hill, the original one. But we're not starting that this Thursday. We're just finishing up Heretic, and there might be some Mortal Kombat. We'll just have to see. Friday at 8 p.m. I'll be wrapping up Final Fantasy V. I just have the final boss and the 2 super bosses, which doesn't sound too bad, but I'm probably going to have to do like some severe prep for the super bosses. So I do expect that to be like almost a full stream. Okay, and if we finish early, I'll switch to something else. Saturday, I'm going to be doing some Phantasy Star Online 1 Dreamcast version. The will once again ignored Phantasy Star Universe. So we'll be playing Dreamcast PSO on Saturday at 8 p.m. And then on Sunday at 2 p.m., courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker, I'll be doing a special viewer redeemed stream of Ogre Battle. On specifically the PlayStation 1 version of Ogre Battle. Which is a tactical RPG that originally came out on SNES, and it's had some ports and some like remasters or revamps. The PS1 version is like a revamp. I wouldn't even call it a remake or a remaster, just like a slight enhanced revamp. Like, it's got some extra stuff in it. Some game mechanics have been changed up a little tiny bit, but it's not worthy. It's not worth calling it a remake or a remaster, in my opinion. I don't even think the term remaster was being used for video games when that came out. Yeah, V Rising. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to see what that is. I don't know if I'm gonna work that into my Castlevania thing or not. I just want to look more, because if I have to play as a vampire killing a Belmont, I'm not doing that. Like, I better be able to play as a Belmont that gets to kill vampires. I'm not going to play as a vampire that has to kill Belmonts. No, fuck that shit. I say this as a necromancer. No, that's just something I won't do. Hi, Cyan. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Give Cyan a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Basically, Ogre Battle, whenever I was reading up about Unicorn Overlord, a lot of people were comparing it to Ogre Battle. It's kind of an obscure game. It originally came out on the SNES, had a very limited cartridge release. It's one of the rarest games on the SNES. Before you get into like truly ridiculous things like the competition carts and so forth. But then it had a re-release on PlayStation 1, but it was a pre-Final Fantasy VII RPG on PS1, which means it didn't get all that much attention. But it definitely has like a cult following. Hey, Skystar, how are you? Hello, hello. No, the stream's just starting. Stream is just starting. We're just 20 minutes or so into the stream. All right, Rocker. Well, thanks for stopping in. I hope you get things done, and I hope you can get some R&R tonight. Oh, but yeah. So that's what's going on with me for the rest of the week. Everybody should be a lot of fun. I'm excited about it. I'm excited to finish these at least 2 of these games. But yeah. Oh, where have I gone? Where have I gone? I've disappeared. No. Okay, I'm back. Yay. Why don't we get started with some Castlevania? How about we do that? Hey, Very. Let me give Very a shout out. It's a not very tall. Hello, Very. How are you? Give you a shout out. Let's go and switch over to the Castlevania stuff. All right, so I mean, if I'm playing as a vampire, yeah, they should kick my ass. I'm not scared that they kick my ass, but if I'm playing as a vampire, I would expect to lose if I had to fight a Belmont. All right, so for those that don't know, this is actually the newest Castlevania game to come out. It came out in 2021 for cell phones. And then Apple approached Konami and was like, we want this as an exclusive on our Apple Arcade service. So they gave Konami a lot of money. Konami reworked the game to remove a bunch of like the real life money gotcha stuff. And yeah, only way you can play this is through Apple Arcade, which is kind of bullshitty in my opinion, but at least real money stuff isn't attached to it. But we're going to go ahead and get started with this. This is the weirdest thing to say in regards to a Castlevania game, but I have to do my dailies. It's so weird to say. I'm playing a Castlevania game, and I have to do dailies. Let's start with these missions. So what is everyone up to tonight? Did anyone get some gaming in over the weekend, or no? Today is the last day of my vacation. I go back to work tomorrow morning. Oh no, it got reset. It says April. It says it ends in a month. The number that it's at is the number of subs that I have currently. So that number is always in flux, right? Because, you know, people subscribe, people unsubscribe, gift subs happen, and so forth. So the number it's at is always in flux. And right now we're already like over the goal. Like it's not like 70 new subs every month or something like that. It's just, you know, I always have that set to what the current thing is. You'll have a 70 stream streak. Oh wow, that's awesome, Liv. Playing No Man's Sky. What is that? Completed the business minigame of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, Beast. How are you feeling, by the way? I know you were very ill over the weekend. Are you doing any better? I don't know why it doesn't auto-assign all the characters. Liv is doing boring shit. Oh god, Liv, I got a rant about something. Let me get through chat real quickly. I was playing PC port of Horizon Forbidden West. Not streaming tonight, but streaming tomorrow. Okay, cool, cool. What time do you think you'll go live, Very? Hey, Hellfiber, thank you for the lurk. Let me get a shout out for you. Hope you're doing well. Betterish took the day off from work today. That's good. That's good. You don't want to go into work and not feeling good, because sometimes just the stress of having to do work will make it better. So, Liv, I really hate VR chat. I really hate it, and I haven't even done anything in VR chat. I made a 3D model in VRoid, and I commissioned an outfit that looks exactly like my live 2D model for VR chat, and I'm just like, okay, now I just have to upload this, right? And no, it's not just a simple thing of logging in and clicking on avatar and updating an avatar. It's this asinine process that required me to download a separate program, then required me to download 2 different things related to Unity. Then I had to go through all this process, all this stuff to convert the VRAM, or is it the RAM? Whatever the model file format that the 3D model is in. All this crap just to discover that my account is too new to be able to upload stuff. I spent like 3 hours dealing with this last night, and when it was all done, I was just like, this is horse shit. I'm going to delete all of it. I was very, very upset. I'm like, this should just be uploading a fucking file. It should not be this complicated. Okay, we're not ready to do that. We have to do our thingies. All right, so we're going to do our dailies. Apparently, you need to spend at least like 40 hours in the game and get a certain amount of friends and all this kind of stuff. I just want to be able to go into it with like my existing avatar. I don't want to. The fact that it's like an achievement thing that I have to unlock is just like, nope. I'll find another use for this. All that's there, Very. All that is there. All that is there. That is all there. I went through that process. It won't let me update because it says that my account is a visitor account because I have not earned the privilege of being able to upload an avatar. So I don't know. Do they want me to like download like a fucking like T-Rex model or like a puppy dog model or like something I have to like look like for 40 hours before I can actually use the model I want to use? I was incredibly grouchy last night over this, and to make it worse, I was also, because there was a lot of downloading and installing stuff. I was also playing Mega Man 9 as Proto Man, which Mega Man 9 is already a very hard game, but it's even harder as Proto Man. I was so Mega Man 9 was very much upsetting me, and what is it? The VR chat nonsense was also upsetting me. So I went to bed at like 3:30 this morning, like annoyed. That might be why my anxiety is like bad today, honestly. No, Maria! Damn it, I'm not gonna get an S rank now. VRM models basically have to run through Unity. I put my model through VRoid, exported the file to put into Blender, export it from Blender to Unity, then exported Unity to Verudo. What is Verudo? I want you to test the game before committing. Well, I'm not gonna comment further. I'm gonna get grouchy. I'm not gonna comment further. Yeah, see, I have VC face. I put my model through that just to kind of like move around and like get an idea of how like 3D models like work. Apparently you have to get like a separate device in order to like have the hand movement stuff. So I'm not gonna like be in a big, and I'm not replacing my live 2D model. Like I just got this as something to kind of have like on the side, just this, you know, maybe, you know, use here and there for just some variety. Haven't really been that grumpy lately. I've actually been like pretty in a good mood. I have to go back to work tomorrow though, so I'm not happy about that. Oh, okay. So it's what you would use then to if you were streaming with the model, it's what you would use. Which one? I know a few of you have 3D models. Which of these programs do you guys use when you're streaming? But yeah, I wish like there had been something on VR chat that would have told me you can't upload an avatar until you've you know gotten your account into this standing. Like that was not made clear to me until like the very end after I had installed all this stuff and did all this technical stuff and watched these YouTube guides on how to like set everything up in Unity. So you use Warudo? Yeah, that's how you say it. Warudo, that's what you use? Okay. I had to use Unity to add iPhone tracking to my model because I don't use a webcam. Okay, and Very, you use V9? V9? Is that how you said it? V9? Meow. Meow. Let's just call it meow. And just make up random noises. Instead of my name being Sarzac anymore, it'll just be meow. I like that better. My name's not Sarzac, it's meow. Just start like coming up with like cat noises for every word. Oh, cool. How did the rest of your stream go last night? Were you able to finish the game, or did you get much further whenever I had to go to bed? It looked really cool. I love those old school dungeon crawler like DOS games from back then. You don't see stuff like that anymore. What the? I was pressing left. What was that about, Maria? We had like a status effect or something I didn't notice. I don't know what that was about. She was like running to the right and I'm like, no, don't do that. I'm like pressing on the left and she keeps going to the right. Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you? See, I've been streaming like 35 minutes, and my anxiety is already so much better than it's been throughout the entire day today. Let me give Neon a shouty. Neon, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I kind of want to get an older iPhone for better tracking as well, Very. But I've dumped a lot of money recently into art assets and stuff, and at the end of the month, I'm going to buy a new desktop PC. So that's something that can come down that I can get a few months down the road. All the stuff he uses for VTuber character are just the program to use on Unity in order to use your VTube character on VR chat. Software program. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm getting caught up on some stuff. Goodness no, floor 6 is a nightmare. I fully explored what I could, but I think there's at least 3 more. Oh my goodness. All right, have fun. What are you playing tonight, Very? Just the program. So once I get off my lazy ass, I'm going to try to set up some kind of Kingdom Hearts randomizer. Yeah, I've heard Unity is a really good program to work with. I remember there was a few months ago there was an uproar over a business decision that they had made that got like reversed the next day. Oh, I've seen ads for that lately. I actually I was playing around with some audio stuff the other day. I noticed in one of my streams that it was picking up my breathing. And I'm like, okay, I don't like this. This is creepy. So, needless to say, I learned about noise suppressors and various things I can do in OBS, and I think I've eliminated that for the most part. Another fun thing about streaming is that it forces you to like learn all this technical stuff, which is neat, I think. I'm in a field that we use tech, but we're not like required to like keep up with it for the most part. I mean, certain things like I've had to do like a couple workshops on like AI. Again, I didn't press that. I hate playing a platformer with an analog stick. VR chat has a lot of steps. Yes, yeah, I discovered that. I probably am still going to want to explore it and everything. I need to take like a day or two away from it because it really got me worked up late last night. I thought, I'm like, okay, this will be as easy as just getting the file and just uploading it and boom. No, it's a lot more complicated than that. How many of you use VR chat? I know Liv uses it a lot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of VTubers like use it to like hang out and chat and stuff, and I'm like, well, maybe this is something I should look into. It would also be nice to have like a 3D model. And like I said, it's not going to replace my 2D model, but you know, I might use it from time to time, just to, you know, make things a little bit more interesting. Or maybe I could have a redeem where you guys could, like, get me into the 3D model. Make me switch from 2D to 3D. Based on the mic Michael Jackson used. Oh my goodness. I was actually watching Michael Jackson videos the other day. There's this very famous video of him going shopping at a very fancy, very expensive store in Las Vegas, and he's just going around, I want that, I want that, I want that, I want that, I don't have that, I want that. And it's just like, oh, to have this much money. Yeah, I kind of realized that Skystar is like, I should have read up on VR chat. I thought it was just a simple, oh, it's on Steam. Oh, a lot of younger people use it. Oh, it's got to be simple and user friendly. I made an assumption and I was very, very wrong. It won't be. It's not the first time I've made an assumption and was wrong, and it won't be the last time. Ah, I got hit. You have a lot of friends that use VR chat, but you don't. Yeah, I found out the hard way as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm like I said, like I'm not streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, so one of the things I'm going to do is kind of like sit down and approach it more calmly. I made the mistake of doing this very late at night. I was watching Pukil's stream in one monitor. In another monitor, I had Mega Man 9 with Proto Man up, and then I also had the VR chat stuff going on. So two of those three things were very frustrating. Watching my streamer friend was not.
Let's do this.
I know, Pig Knight. I know. My sleep schedule got so messed up on this vacation though. I've got to be at work at like 9:30 in the morning, so for those of you that use VR chat, do any of you use what mode I guess I don't know what to refer to it as. Do you use the headset or do you just use the desktop version? I don't have a VR headset, and part of it stems from the fact that I am not buying an Oculus because I do not like its parent company at all. I actually really like the Oculus hardware, and the development of that was so cool, and then unfortunately Zuckerberg appeared like a dark overlord. I will buy this. It's like, oh, gross. I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if I'm gonna get one of these now. But I really dislike Facebook. Apparently Facebook is like requiring you to like create like a pin or something to continue using Messenger. And I'm like, oh, this is a good reason for me to stop using Facebook. This is a good reason. Thank you, Facebook. I don't get hit. No! There's a giant behemoth chasing me, so I can't look at chat when I'm doing these. So I hope we get to find out what Seward is today, because I think me and a few other people suspect that he's deaf. If you don't know who this character is, basically he looks like Lucius Malfoy, and he walks around with a walking cane in the shape of a scythe, or scythe, not a scythe, a scythe. It's like, this is probably deaf. Okay, let me get caught up on chat there. Sorry about that. Yeah, I need to look into buying just an iPhone for tracking, because I know sometimes my model tracking is a little off, because I'm using the webcam on my laptop. But like I said, I've put a lot of money into like art assets and stuff. There's going to be like a lot of stuff you see differently on the stream in the next coming months. You buy too much art using Facebook Messenger? Interesting, Jinya. Jinya, have you ever looked at VGen? Hey, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. VGen's a cool site where you can like commission people. I mean, a lot of it's like VTuber assets and stuff, but you can find like some really cool artists and stuff on there. I actually found, because I know you're into like furry art, I I had to find a furry artist for that one piece of art that chat designed back in January of me as a slime in a ice cream cone about to be eaten by one of the cheetah men. And you know, like the cheetah man is like the big difficult aspect of that art piece to get done. I'm like, well, I guess I need a furry artist, because the cheetah man is technically you know, it's a humanoid cheetah. Which that piece is the artist is taking their time with that, which is fine. I knew they would be. I really like the style, and I think it's going to look really good when it's done, but I sometimes get impatient, and I know this. I want to make sure I get something before I die, you know? But it's very easy to get addicted on VGen. I've noticed. It's like, oh, I like this artist. They do really cool chibis. Oh, only $20? Sure. Yes, that's the perfect way to sum it up, Amy. And I like Skeb a lot, but man, Skeb is so anti-consumer. Like the whole thing is just like, you have to be so precise in submitting something, otherwise Skeb is gonna say fuck you. And then you're not allowed to like communicate with the artist, and if you do, you can like get banned. There's some really good artists on Skeb, and I really like the pieces I've gotten through Skeb. And I'm not going to like stop using Skeb, but VGen is very much a breath of fresh air compared to just like how anti-consumer Skeb is. Hey Felipe, how are you? How was the rest of Revelations 2? I know I was kind of quiet watching your stream yesterday, but you were blowing me away with how well you were playing that game. I forget the guy's name, but the tyrant-like creature you fight, like the guy that you think is part of TerraSave, and then he turns into like a tyrant. You just annihilated that dude. I was like blown away by how awesome you were playing that. Let me scroll through chat. I missed a lot of what was going on. Cheetah Man resembles Chester Cheetah. Yeah, but Chester Cheetah's cool. The Cheetah Men are not cool. Give a shout out to Felipe. My VR chat is Sky. If that's to me, my VR chat is through Steam, and I had to create a separate account for VR chat that I then had to link to my Steam account, which was a little strange.
Let's do this.
I have no desire to have it on my phone though. But yeah, y'all check out Felipe. Felipe is a friend. Felipe, I think we've known each other for like over a year now because you found me, I think, when I was playing one of the two Revelation games, which I think I'd finished Revelations 2 around a year ago now. Yeah, I would have finished that because I think a year ago when I was doing my Resident Evil stuff, I think I was in RE6 about right now. Oh, Maria! Also, this might be a little terrible. So I should know by the end of the week whether or not if I'm going to have like this slight promotion at work. I don't even know what to call it because I'm already doing basically everything the position officially requires. If I do that, that means I'm going to spend a little bit more of my day at the office, and I'm thinking of, because I have a work computer, but you don't want to do anything personal on the work computer in the office. I'm thinking of buying a cheap laptop to keep up there that I can like have Discord open and basically watch people's streams and stuff. It's like I wouldn't need an expensive or a fancy laptop, just a laptop that can like watch Twitch and use Discord and that kind of stuff. Is that terrible that I'm thinking about this? Oh, what's going on in chat? Hang on, I gotta get through this level. I can't really look at chat right now because I'm being chased by a giant monster. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and chill on the discussion about VR chat and headphones and all that. Let's chill on that. It's getting a little heated. So let's chill on that and move on. No. It's fine. Nobody's at fault for anything. Let's just move the conversation away, because I can tell. Let's talk about something else. What is everyone having for dinner tonight? I got slimed at the beginning of the stream. I have not had a cookie yet. And can you believe I'm down to just 4 Yoshi cookies? And then we're going to be back to like the basic ones. But yeah, no, no one apologize. It's fine. But let's chill the conversation, or I'm going to delete some messages. Kyra, hello. Give Kyra a shout out. You had Popeyes. What did you have from Popeyes, Very? You know, I was thinking about getting Popeyes the other day, and I told myself, I'm like, no, you've been eating a lot of fast food. Get some go to the store and get some stuff to make some vegetable soup. And I did that. And it was okay vegetable soup. But man, that Popeyes, that chicken sandwich from Popeyes. I have breakfast burritos for every dinner. Breakfast burritos are awesome. Like, and they're really hard to like mess up. Like McDonald's. Like, my favorite breakfast thing from them are their breakfast burritos. Of course, Very, of course. Hey, Dark Drifter. So not a silly question at all. I am playing this on an Apple TV device. So my Apple TV device is basically functioning as a console. I have it connected to my capture card, which of course is connected to my computer. The main screen that it's on right now is my main television screen. And I'm basically just using the Apple TV device as a console with the capture card capturing all the footage and everything. You can play this on practically any Apple device as long as you have a subscription to what's it called? Apple Arcade. But yeah, that's how I'm doing it, because I would not be playing this if I had this on a cell phone. I am using a PS4 controller because Apple TV devices can use Bluetooth controllers, so you can use like a PS4 controller, you can use an Xbox controller. It was discontinued, Felipe, because Apple gave Konami a shitload of money. But yeah, basically Apple bought it as an exclusive. Well, I'm if I look pissed, it's because I hate the fact that this is only on Apple. Okay, this is the guy right here. You see this guy right here in the middle of the screen? Like he's dressed like anime Lucius Malfoy. Like, look at his cane. You can't really see it well, but it's the top part of is like a Grim Reaper scythe.
You
Okay.
need
I need to hydrate.
hydrate.
Okay, I will hydrate. Ah, thank you for that hydrate. All right, well, we're gonna do everyone's favorite thing to do in a Castlevania now. Thank you for that. Thank you for that that hydrate. We're going to pull tickets. You know what Castlevania is known for. We're gonna pull some tickets and hopefully get some 5 stars. This is so far garbage. I like how we go from like a vial of acid potion with a skull to a straight up like Glock or something.
Where's the beef?
Oh, look at that kitty boy! Look at his stubby tail. Oh, that's a sexy boy. You know, I knew somebody, not well, this was like a friend of a friend. Whoa, what's this? That's new. Or maybe it's not new. It looks like the Linux was the only thing that was new. But like, I had a friend of a friend who, they lived like out in the country, and they found some kittens, and they were taking care of the kittens, and they were like posting on like the Facebook about how the kittens were very unruly and not acting like kittens and so forth. And then someone's like, those are bobcat kittens. those you should not be taking care of those. You need to reach out to like animal control or something, because those need to be relocated, especially if they don't have a mama. Kind of sleepy. Well, I will be here, Rocker, if you're able to come back. Ooh, we got a big one. We got a big one. What is this going to be? That's a pretty badass sword. I think I might have that already, but that's pretty badass. No, the sword is new. Cool. So the only thing I don't like about gacha games, there should be some kind of bad luck protection after you open so many. Yeah, I'm just thankful that Apple told Konami that they could not have real life money attached to it. Which, I mean, I can only imagine how much money Apple had to offer them for this. I mean, if anything, it got me to subscribe to Apple Arcade and buy an Apple TV thing. This really needs to be on other platforms, though. Because the actual game itself is, like, really good. Oh, geez, we got it again. Now, I would not recommend anybody like go out and buy an Apple device just to play this. I mean, I'm doing it because of my little project of trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port, and this is technically a Castlevania. But if you have an Apple device lying around, and if you like Castlevania, I mean, I think it's definitely worth checking out. You do have to pay for Apple Arcade, which I think is like $8 a month, but many gacha games have a pity system after a certain amount of pulls. There's a system that was in after a Japanese man spent 60K. Holy shit. Oh my god, Blizz. Hello, Blizz. How are you doing? Let me give Blizz a shout out. Blizz is a good friend. Blizz, what's going on with you? How are you doing? Y'all please check Blizz out. Blizz is a cool streamer I've known now for about a year. Been playing some Helldivers too. Blizz, how are you? So, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't drop $60,000 because I don't have $60,000 to drop. But a few years ago, I did drop a little bit over $1,000 on gacha stuff for a Final Fantasy game. And to this day, I feel fucking dirty about it. Final Fantasy Brave Excavis, if any of you know that game, was from the people that made Brave Frontier, and they got the Final Fantasy license. And they had an event. It was a Final Fantasy VI event. Most of you know that Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. And the really hard to get character was Terra in her Esper form. I kept putting money into it until I got it. I kept putting money in it until I got it. This was around 2017. So this is coming up on 7 years ago. I eventually, this is before they started doing character variants. Like I got so agitated when they started like I had a Kefka. I had a really good Kefka. My Kefka had like maxed out and everything. And then they come out with a new Kefka and they just call it Archmage Kefka with a new sprite. Not anything special. It's not Kefka in his god form or Kefka like in an alt costume. It's just the sprite is in a different pose. And they're calling it Archmage Kefka. And I'm like, nope, you're doing the He-Man variant shit. I'm out. Would you, if you bought me a pachinko machine, look, you buy me something, I'll stream it. That's the thing. Like I know some streamers are just like, well, just because you buy something doesn't mean I'm going to stream it. If you go out of your way to buy a fucking pachinko machine, I'll stream it. I'll fucking stream it. I don't know how. I'll figure a way out. Even if I have to like get like a webcam that's like, you know, recording the footage like guerrilla style, I guess. I'll fucking do it. I don't know, Felipe. I'm actually going to be streaming Silent Hill 1 in a few weeks. The Silent Hill 2 remake, like the recent trailer they released a few months ago, I mean, it looks like a really good PS3 game. I was unimpressed with the trailer. Like the graphics looked like a high-end PS3 game, which no offense to the PS3, but I don't think that's what people are expecting. I think they're honestly probably expecting something on the same lines of like the Resident Evil remakes. And if Konami doesn't deliver that, people are going to be very, very upset. I used to dump money on the gacha system for exclusive contents. One particular Christmas, my first job, I spent like $500. Oof, Amy. Can I buy you a game on the condition that it's streamed? In most cases, yes. Just run the game by me beforehand. Because if it's something that I could get in trouble for, but yeah, just run it by me. Oops. So that, let's see. I know I have all exceptions that Bloober Team will water down the story and fuck up the game. All right, let's go ahead and get started with this. Ooh, I don't want to do this one. Oh no. Oh, I don't like any of these. Hey, don't play like I do. How are you? Give you a shout out. How are you doing? Okay. Cannot let my HP fall below 75%. This one, I cannot get a status effect in order to do this. I have to do this one to unlock 2-4, and I have to do this one to unlock 3-4. Okay. I'm probably not going to get this on my first attempt. We're going to switch to Shinoa. Hang on 1 second. Let's go ahead and try this.
Let's go.
So I'm going with Shinoa, because Shinoa has a heal. Oh, that's right, this crap. Okay. Well, I've already messed this up. This is already done. Okay, but that's that we have to do that small little room. That's not too bad. I'm not gonna get this. I knew I'm not gonna get this my first attempt. I gotta acquaint myself with the level. Okay, so we just have those three guys like right there. think when I do this again, I think I'm going to change Albus out for Richter so that I can just use Hydro Storm to like clear the screen. I like Albus a lot, but I think for this particular objective that I need something to just erase the enemies. Yeah, Mega Man Dive is the model that I wish Konami would take with this game. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Whoops.
Go get it. Go get it.
Okay, then we have a bunch of skeletons that come out, and we've got this guy. Okay, so that's the level. That's actually not too bad. Neon, no! How is the Mega Man X Dive game? All right, let's get rid of Albus for a moment. Richter will be better for this. Mother of Dragons, hello. I mean, I remember people, like, when it got moved to Steam, I remember people were like, yes, this is awesome. But I also wonder how much of that was just, like, Mega Man X fans happy that there's finally, like, another Mega Man they could play, not on their cell phone. Alright, so we're going to have these right here. So I'm going to just stay up here and just drop kitty cats on that guy. Alright, so we got through the first part.
Go get it. Go get it.
Not what I meant to do. Okay, well, we just fucked up. Just restart. I'm just gonna restart that way. God, I hate using an analog stick for a 2D platformer. A little bit of the Kane games. I played, what's the one with Raziel? Is that Soul Reaver, I think? gonna heal, and I'm gonna wait a little bit of time for this the comeback. Suki, would you recommend it? I love that they give you some cheater characters at the start, but the more fun characters aren't the 5-star. Played it, it was weird, and some of the new character designs are a little cringe. I've been really curious about it for a while, but like so many... Ooh, let's avoid... Okay, this is where I fucked up last time. Let's not fuck up this time. Okay. Health doesn't matter with Richter. Okay. Yeah, okay, I fucked up here. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when it came out on Steam, didn't it have like a price tag of like $40 or something? Okay, this is gonna be the witches. We're just gonna drop kitty cats. There we go.
Go get it. Go get it.
Alright, this is gonna be the 3 skeletons.
Go get it.
I am not in a hurry to do any of this. There we go. Okay. Alright. I need to move quickly here.
Go get it.
Okay, sweet. We got through that. Oh god, chat, hang on a second. I'm trying to be very careful here. So hang on one second, everybody. Get rid of these bitches of Eastwick. No! Oh, that dude fucked me up. That last guy fucked me up. Okay. More streamlined. You'll be doing the Zinni grinder game. Yeah, Dragonoid, you can post that in Discord. There's a couple video game forums for you to post something like that. Go ahead and feel free to post that in whichever one you think is appropriate, like the screenshot one or the game discussion one. Oh yes, it will. If there's things to collect, there will be. And hi Zero, how are you? Sorry, everybody. I was really focused. I was so close in getting that one. I decided to finish it. We were just at the end. I might as well just, like, get the get the rewards for that. When did they stop making Legacy of Kain games?
Let's go.
I'm doing okay, Zero. My anxiety has been very bad most of today. Streaming's helping a bit.
Go get it. Go get it.
Okay, that's not enough for me to like redo this one. That's still not 75% of my health. Oh god, that guy comes after you. Okay. I don't know. Does it look like I took 75% of my health damage there? I don't know. I'm gonna let the heal cooldown come up. Yeah, Sky, we need that. I want the whole conversation about this dropped. Like, let's move on. Got to heal myself. Knock the kitty cats out. Kill this dude. This guy to attack. There we go. Ooh, that skeleton right there could hit me. Video game discussion or screenshots is a fine place to post it, Dragonoid. Either one. I'm not big. I'm not gonna get upset if it's like, oh, it actually should be in this one. That's generally not a big deal. I'm pretty laid back with the Discord stuff. Okay. Trying to be careful here. Kitty cat, please make way. Oh shit. Okay, I don't want. Let's heal again. Okay, this is going to be the Minotaur. Okay, I'm going to let my cooldown come back up. Sky, I accept your apology. Drop the conversation.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I want to... Okay, now get Belmont out. Okay, I should have it that time. Oh, what? When did I take more than 75 points of damage there? I guess it was at the end, like right after I I killed that first batch of enemies. Those skeletons hit me like right before I switched to Belmont. Damn it, that was close. Give me a fist bump. You know, I did a fist bump to a guy many years ago who never saw me as like the fist like bump guy kind of guy, and it weirded him out, and he still talks about it to this day. He's just like, I can't believe I got a fist bump from you. I'm like, yeah, it happened. Ugh. Okay, we messed up there.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, you eventually will fall out of that. Okay. I don't think that was 75% of my health. We're gonna let that cooldown come back up though. What pissed people off the most about Dive Offline were that some of your progress wouldn't transfer over. People who spent a lot in medals wouldn't be getting the game for free. So it was like a blank. They were starting like completely over. Like it was just a blank slate. Like they might as well have just like wiped the servers. I mean, it was technically a new version of the existing game, so I can like understand why all that would wouldn't carry over. Kill, fuck, marry the Castlevania characters? What? I don't know if I would... Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Okay, I should kill that little skeleton next time. We're gonna have a big dude that like appears here. I'm gonna let my cooldown go off. Oh, I see. Well, definitely Dracula. I'm trying to think if there's a character in all of Castlevania that just annoys me, like a Jar Jar Binks like character. He's a Jar Jar Belmont. Don't think that was 75%. They've honestly been very, very chill today. Like, they're just kind of like relaxing. Alright, I'm gonna let my cooldown come back. Okay, this is close enough. Alright, we're gonna try to kill this guy with kitties.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
All right, now let's go stab the bitches of Eastwick. Okay. Did we get it? Yes! Yes, we got it! Finally! Which one turns me into a slime? What is the name of that reward? It's called Turn Me Into a Slime. It's 2,500 points. Here, I'll type it out so it's a little easier to see. Turn me into a slime. That's the name of the reward. Hellfiber, hello. How are you doing, Hellfiber? Okay, we open this up. Defeat target. Open treasure boxes. Clear within 3 minutes. This is all very reasonable.
All right. Shall we?
6 card 21. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Give you a shout out. How are you doing, 6? How was your stream? I know a lot of y'all are following 6. If you're not, please consider following them. 6 is really cool. Yeah, I forget what like the normal time rate it is to get around like 1,300 points. I think that takes about like an hour to get. So you know, if you just leave the stream up, it'll happen. You know, I mean, then you can slime me. But you really shouldn't slime me. Like that's, you should be nice to me. Everyone should be nice to me. Not ever slime me ever again. No, you can slime me. I'm just joking around. The whole slime thing is there for people to have fun. The 2 slime emotes are actually the most popular emotes right now. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, nice, 6, nice. I had a good laugh, 6, when you're like, man, I got 4 keys to Ganon's tower. It's like, oh, somebody wants you to go to Ganon's tower. Did Amy just become a VIP? All right, Amy, let me get through this level and I will give you your VIP badge. Ew. Also, Amy, congrats on hitting 150 followers. I saw that you I saw your Twitter post about that. That's awesome. Ooh, God, can I get up there with Alucard? Of course I can. Oh no, not the maids. What? How did Hydro Storm not kill them? Ooh, okay. How the fuck do I get through this? Oh. Six, are you streaming tomorrow, or do you know when your next stream is going to be? Okay, we got this big bad boy, and then I can give Amy her VIP badge. All right, let me go in, make Amy a VIP. Sanity, that's some Mega Man level puzzle you solve. Oh, you guys are talking about randomizer stuff. Okay. Okay, you should have your badge, Amy. Congratulations. All right, so we defeated the target, but I still need to get all the treasure chests, and we have to beat within 3 minutes.
Seems it's my
So I'm probably gonna have to do this level 2 more times because searching for treasure chests generally takes a bit. Does anybody know what the maximum amount of VIP badges a Twitch channel can have? Because I have it unlocked at 40. Like 40 is the max that I can have, and apparently I don't unlock my next batch until I have like 25 people chatting at once, which that probably won't happen for like a long time. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. $50 is max unless you're partner. Okay, that's good to know. I wonder if partners have a limit on that. They probably do, but it's probably like something like really, really ridiculous. Oh, I'm dead. I'm going to die. It's close. I mean, I am going to die. Let's just face it. There we go. Oh, wow. 100 is the hard cap. Wow. That's for partners, or does that also apply to affiliates? Partner Plus is the whole thing where like they get like more money, like more than like the 50-50 split, right? Hard cap overall. Okay. I wish they would give us more slots for, like, artists, because I think we only get, like, 5. I don't know if Twitch knows this, but a lot of artists generally get asked to make stuff for Twitch channel. Oh no, can I not get that one? Well, I can't get it that way. Might not be able to get this with Simon. There's nothing in here that I want to deal with. It's just those maids. Look at this. This game is making me kill these poor innocent succubi. Look at that. She just wants to be loved. I mean, maybe she did enjoy getting whipped there. Oh. I'm still thinking about your question, Beast Hunter. Would I enjoy getting whipped by Belmont? Depends on which Belmont. Leon Belmont? Absolutely. Depends on which Belmont. Richter? No. No. I don't like... But I don't like Richter. Like, I actively just like, Richter. He's too much of an anime character. Like, that's my problem with Richter. He just looks like he just walked out of, like, a generic anime. Alright, so now I need to clear this within 3 minutes.
Of course, master.
It's my turn.
Dragon Playing Worms, hello. Thank you for redeeming the daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers have certain rules that they make their creations follow. For example, zombies are not allowed in certain spaces like the living room. The living room. You get it? Living room? Man, that's bad, isn't it? Dragons, how are you doing? Alright, I just have to beat this in 3 minutes, so I don't... No! That windy bitch! like how Charlotte can just like fly over everything. That was rude. Okay, gonna have to kill this guy. Okay, so I have a minute to beat this. It's not doing any damage. And now I gotta get the troll. Okay, I should have that one done. She does really blow. She does. Dragon, what have you been up to? You got Korean barbecue nuggets. Oh. Can you share 6? I want some. Okay, good. We did that one. All right, defeat all enemies, open treasure boxes, use Maria.
My turn. Let's do this.
Now, the unfortunate thing is that when I beat this level, there's going to be like a cutscene. And it's not like even an interesting cutscene that has anything to do with it. Jeez, Sarzac, just fall into all the things. Yay! You go, Maria. Audio latency is messed up. Is it delayed or does it sound like garbage? Very delayed. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Suki. I'm gonna deactivate the capture card. Reactivate. Okay, what about now? Does it seem to be better? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. That happens. And I'm not sure if that's an OBS issue or if it's an issue with my capture card. It does not happen when I'm using my capture card for other things that aren't using OBS, so I imagine it's something with OBS. Do I have to kill you? I don't think I have to kill you. Okay, who knocked me back in? Just wanted the treasure chest. But yeah, I've tried to like look up all sorts of things because that's been an on and off problem now for a little bit over a year now. I haven't been like, I guess I'm not like super motivated to like figure it out because a simple reset of the capture card generally corrects the problem. Am I supposed to go up here? I can't get up there with Maria. Oh, I guess I can. Oh. I guess maybe I'll take a clip from tonight's stream where that happens, because I bet anything like before the delayed audio occurred, there was probably a moment where there was like no game audio, and then when it came back, it was the delayed audio. Probably just make a clip of that and post it to like an OBS form or something and see if anybody knows what could be causing that. Oh my goodness. Okay, we've got 3 choices. This just brought me back. Okay, this witch is... Go away. I'm going to select the one on the right. Yay! No, it's a mimic! That's so mean! Really now have to go back. Mommy Dragons, are you still here? So for those that don't know, Mother of Dragons, who was here a bit ago, my best friend in real life, and she's been playing D&D with me now for like 20 plus years. And a few years ago, she was the first player I ever used a mimic on. I got like pictures of it on the board and everything, and I felt like such a bastard, but like in a good way, that it made me happy. And now I keep getting like video games that are like surprising me with mimics, like yeah, like Chrysalis. I hate the mimics in Chrysalis. That would be a good term to describe me, a magnificent bastard. Or just a bastard. I might not be magnificent. Oh, good lord, I have to fight a final guard? Not just, and this is a very pink one. We put these spikes up. Hey, this is... Come on, I gotta work the penguin! Looks like, yeah, it looks like a giant Emperor's Children. Space Marine. Oh, I only got one thing there. I've been dying a lot tonight, too. It's okay. I'm trying to do some of these difficult objectives. And I think my character levels... Oh god, here we go. This is a big complaint I have about this game, is that there's a lot of unnecessary cutscenes that are like the equivalent of sketches from the Tell's games. Oh my god, we have acknowledgement of Christopher Belmont, though. Simon Belmont, descendant of Christopher, defeated Dracula in 1692. In 1944, Jonathan and Charlotte thwarted Bronner's ambitions and sealed Dracula's castle away. The more I read, the more I realize the death of my father's sins. Mr. Arkido, is this all the literature we have on the battles against Dracula? I see. Allow me to apologize for all the trouble, Lucy. No trouble at all. Studying history is important, after all. But why is it that you wish to re-examine the records on Dracula? Despite my long lifetime, there were battles of which I was unaware. My father was responsible for each and every one of them, all of which I was ignorant until I saw the heroes summoned here. My duty was to annihilate my father, to annihilate Dracula, but what have I to show for it? Go on, you can mock me. There's no way I could. This isn't actually a bad cut. I actually kind of like this one so far. What makes you say that, Lucy? Because the Mr. Arkido who stands before me is in pursuit of knowledge he did not have before. Isn't the reason behind that so you can fulfill your duty? I could never mock such a man. But I have not put a stop to all of my father's monstrous deeds in spite of my own immortality. No matter how long you live, there's still only one of you. You're not God. It's only logical that you'd be unable to fix everything yourself. I suppose that's true. Indeed, I'm not God despite being immortal. How ignorant of me to believe I could do everything on my own. Your kind words have helped me realize that. I'm glad to be of service. Lamenting the fact that I could not partake in all the battles against Dracula is a fruitless endeavor. Nevertheless, I must study the details of every fight. As a comrade of the Belmonts, that is my duty. That was actually one of the first, like, unnecessary cutscenes that actually was pretty well written and of a decent length. Wasn't too long. Yeah, there's a lot to like about this game, and it's a shame that it's gated behind Apple. you look at the Twitch category for this, I think there's not even like 200 people that follow this game. So it's pretty obscure. And I think a large part of that is the fact that it's on something like Apple Arcade. All right, we're going to go back to the quest. Okay, so I need to finish this one. Then we'll have to come back and do these. Do I want to play as Maria again? No, let's get some love in with Shinoa. I am going to change Shinoa. We're going to go back to Albus. I like the way Albus plays. He just doesn't have like a clear the screen item crash. He's got some really cool stuff, but
Let's go.
that one mission I needed a clear the screen item crash. Oh god, this is off to a bad start. Okay, I have to kill all the enemies, so I have to go back and kill that knight. I took all my MP away.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
You got it. You got it, Zero.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Jeez, okay. Alright, so that's all the enemies in that section. Zero, how was your weekend?
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Like that he can run and shoot like he's a fucking Contra character.
Go get it.
The Contra music on. That would be pretty dope. There's a lot of fan service in this game to other Konami game series. It would be pretty dope if you could have like an alt track of the Contra music. Fucking love me some Contra. I really, really want to stream the new Contra that came out. I had applied for a key from Konami, and they never rejected it, but they never accepted it. So I guess I'm not getting a key through that, which is fine because I've actually already bought the game. I pre-ordered a physical copy through Limited Run. Oh, I don't have that stuff set up in my OBS Dragonoid. I'd have to go in and like set up some stuff in, for that, and I'd probably make some mistakes along the way. God darn it! But yeah, it would be pretty funny if Contra music played every time you'd be playing as Albus. Okay, I went through one, and I went through the other. The other sent me back. We're gonna go up here. There's gonna be a skeleton right here. He's gonna avoid my attack. I think this is the one. I think that one sends me back, but I want to be sure. Yeah, that sends me back. That's stupid. Dragonoid, are you still having any problems with your computer? Or has everything been behaving? Whoa! Ow! Genoa. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? We can buy some alt outfits for some of the characters in just a bit. All right, for those that are there, you all are gonna help me because I can't get all the alt outfits, so you guys are gonna help me pick. Totally forgot about this. Okay, I think that one sends me back. Do this one first. Yeah, okay, this is the Mimic. I need to kill the Mimic.
Go get it. Go get it.
That's the one that's on PlayStation 2 that was originally on Game Boy Advance, right? I've only ever played the first Kingdom Hearts, and I didn't get particularly far into it. Oh, then they brought it out on PS3 and PS4. Didn't mean to do that. That's the one that just, I think, appeared. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is gonna suck. Cat is actually really good because it'll come back and hit him. Okay, we'll just shoot this giant knight until he dies. I'm missing a treasure chest, though. Okay. All right, well, we're going to go back. So there's a treasure chest that I'm not getting somewhere.
All right. Shall we?
Oh, Alucard. Okay, nice. All right, so it can't be in this section. That's clear. That section is just too short. So it's got to be somewhere in like this maze of mirrors. Ooh, that was close. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go through all the mirrors, even the ones that I'm pretty sure are just gonna send me back to the beginning. Okay, well, this is an actual treasure chest, so this works. So I'm very nervous about my Friday Final Fantasy V stream. Part of me is telling me, oh, it'll be easy. You just have to beat 3 things: the final boss and the 2 super bosses. And then I'm like, I don't remember how to defeat the super bosses. I don't remember what, like, I mean, there's different ways, right? There's not just like a singular way to beat these guys. But I'm probably going to have to like play around with some classes I haven't played with. Probably do some grinding. Like, I'm a little nervous about what I might have to do. In that way. Okay, that just sent me back. Okay, neither of those. One took me to a treasure chest, the other sends me back. Oh, Alucard. Alright, so let's see. This is gonna take me to where the Mimic is. Oh, no, it's gonna send me back. Damn it. Alright, so we want this one. Okay, this brings us here. Amy, if you're still there... Oh, no! It sent me back. It didn't send me, like, super far back. Amy, did you ever, if you're still there, did you ever get Sigma down? Okay. There's a treasure chest here. I don't know if this one counts, though. Alright, that's the Mimic. Oh, Lord, you're working on them right now. If I remember, is Zero worth using in that game? Like, doesn't he, like, don't you lose him if he dies, like, once? Oh, you know what? I see where the treasure is. I see where it okay. I did not notice this. Look at this. Look at this. There's our treasure chest. Shame on me for not noticing that. Only worth using on the Mosquito boss on the second Doppler stage. The secret Z-Saber. Large hitbox, can't go into bosses. If he dies once, it's... That's what I remembered. Oh, wrong one. As I've mentioned before on stream, X3 is the only X game I've never beaten. I never actually played it until it came out on the PS2 collection. And that was because I could never find the SNES game. It was a super, super low print run. Which is why that game is like $1,000 for cart alone these days, which is fucking stupid. How many times have I died? Okay, I got 2 more deaths. Okay. Skeleton is standing right here. Don't go into it. Okay. Just remember, my Alucard is much lower level than my Maria and my Shinoa, so this is going to actually be a harder fight. Okay, woo. That was close. What is the non-canon ending? I really don't know much about X3. I don't even think, I mean, I've played it a little bit before. I don't even think I've cleared like all 8 of the Mavericks though. Okay, so I've got these two. Oh god, that one's awful. This is also awful. Don't go below 75%. I'll have a better chance with this. So
I'll handle this.
we go in as Shinoa.
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I want to at some point I'm also going to marathon the X games, but I need to, other than X1, I need to very much familiarize myself with them again because it's been a very long time. Oh wait, this is an Alucard.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, these stupid things. I hate these. These are awful.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Like, I'm also not gonna lie, I've been practicing some Mega Man 8, not Mega Man 8, Mega Man 9 off stream. And I feel that, like, as Mega Man, it's a pretty reasonable game. It's Proto Man? Oh, that's hard. I actually think that's harder than playing Mega Man and bass with Mega Man. Ooh. Okay, I would like to get my heals back.
Go get it. Go get it.
I really like it a lot. Having replayed it recently, I mean, there's definitely some jankiness in the level designs. I really feel that the King second level should be split into 2 levels. But I don't know. I think people are too harsh on Mega Man and bass. Wait, this is not Alucard, Sarzac. Oh, good lord. I definitely fucked that up. Okay. We're done already.
Go get it. Go get it.
I'm gonna do the rest of the level just to familiarize myself with it. Oh, Medusa? That's it?
Go get it. Go get it.
I say that and Medusa just murders me. This might be another case where I need to replace Albus with Richter. Yeah, definitely need to replace Albus.
Go get it.
Yeah, he did. Even though I don't think he's bad here, this is definitely a downgrade from where he was in Ecclesia. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, let's get rid of... Oh, you know what? Before we do anything else, I totally forgot this. Let's buy some alt costumes. We can do this. I have enough of these coins. Okay, so these are the ones that I can buy. Okay, I can buy 3 of these. Tell me which ones you chat that you would like me to buy. I can buy... No, Amy! We can buy Alucard's Archido outfit. We can get Red-Headed Simon. We can get PSP Maria. I don't know what this costume is from. I don't know what this is from for Charlotte. Or we can get Judgment Shinoa. Which of the 3 should I get? Or which of the... There's 5 I can get. I can get 3. There's 5 total. Which ones should I get? Alright, Amy says Archido. Dragonoid says Alucard. Okay, that's 2 votes for the Alucard one. Anyone else? Oh, I'm not sad anymore, though. Well, we're going to get this one. That leaves us with Red-Headed Simon, PSP Maria. This outfit, I'm just not sure what it's from. It looks familiar, too. I just don't know what that is. And then Shinoa's from Castlevania Judgment. I think... Oops. I think we'll go with Red-Headed Simon. And we'll get Judgment Shinoa. We'll still get the other ones later. Now, let's see how this works. Alright, we're going to go to roster. And since I'm going to keep playing as Shinoa, let's switch her skin. Oh, there's also a thing for the head and the back. Huh. Alright, let's try this again.
Let's go.
Alucard. That is bad. That is bad, Amy. It's funny, but it's also bad. Okay, we're trying to do Those guys can come in? Okay, well, I already messed this up. I didn't know those dudes could come in. Jeez!
Go get it. Go get it.
Did they kill him? Okay, they killed him. Okay, so release the kitty cats before he's even on screen. That's how you get rid of that guy.
Go get it.
When in doubt, use kitty cats.
Go get it. Go get it.
I really hate these little flying gremlins.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Okay, we got through that part. No problems yet. Oh shit! I didn't replace Albus with Richter. I got so distracted by the costumes, I forgot to do that. Well, maybe we can still do it.
Go get it.
So I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this outfit a better outfit for Shinoa, or do we like the other Shinoa outfit better? Since I know there's lots of Shinoa fans.
Go get it. Go get it.
All right, I don't think I lost enough health there. Hello, Kron. Kron, we are down to 4 Yoshi cookies. We have a donut, 2 of the squares, and a green one left. That's all that remains of the Yoshi cookies. And then we'll have to start the process all over, which means that we'll have Yoshi cookies again in October. No, X4 is a seriously good game. You're not going to hate X4. Sigma is really difficult in it, but X4 is a really solid one. Yeah, that sucks when that happens, Dragonoid. But try not to take it personally. Sometimes people have like really weird attitudes towards like social media. Shit, hang on. Ugh. Get me out of this. Ow, 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 ow. I have to redo this. Ow. Thank you for the biddies. Ow. Ow. But like, Kron, thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I didn't react too well to that. Ow, 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 ow. No, ow, 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 no, no, stop it. Ow! I'm trying to say something inspiring. Ow! No, stop it. Ow! 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 Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Ow. 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 Oh, Amy, thank you for the biddies. Let me give you a big shout out there. Y'all follow Amy. Amy's lovely and awesome, and y'all should follow Amy. But yeah, so Dragonoid, I used to play Warhammer 40,000, and I was really, really good friends with this one guy. He was ex-military, he was in IT, he and his family moved around a lot, and he ended up moving out of the area. He had a really weird attitude towards like Facebook. And his attitude was he will only at any given time have 100 friends, no more, no less. Okay. So what he would regularly do is he would regularly go into his Facebook and like eliminate people that he just hadn't really talked to anymore in order to make room for like newer people. Right? Really, really weird attitude towards social media, I think. And he talked about this all the time. His wife didn't like him doing this, but he did it. And eventually he deleted me off of his Facebook for what I assume are those reasons. So, you know, try not to take that personally. It could be, you know, I mean, it could be a personal thing, right? But it also might not be. So just, you know, don't try to lose any sleep over that. You know, ultimately people show you, you know, who they are. Yeah, the dude was my age. He had 2 kids. He was ex-military. He had 2 master degrees in cybersecurity. Made a lot of money. Oh, I need to kill this guy. And yet, like, I don't know. There's just something very quantitative and petty about this kind of like attitude. Oh yeah, so we got an alt costume for 3 of the characters. This is Shanoa's Castlevania Judgment attire. What do you think of it, Rocker? Do you like it better or less?
Thank you.
But yeah, I used to play Warhammer with this guy a lot. He'd come over to my house. We would just sit and visit. We did not have any kind of like, you know, falling out. And, you know, he and his family, they just moved away. And I assume that's why I'm not on his Facebook page anymore. I actually, when I realized he had taken me off, I went to his Facebook page and I saw that he had exactly 100 friends on his Facebook thing. So I'm like, okay, that's probably why, ow, stop it. I'm trying to play Castlevania. Stop, ow, Amy. Thank you again for the biddies. Oh, and Rajan, thank you for the resub. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I'm trying not to die. Can one of my mods give Rajan Arlix a big shout out, please? I can't at the moment because there are Medusa heads here, and they won't stop coming. Okay, we got those. Rajan, thank you for the resub. How did your stream go the other day, Rajan? Okay, we're gonna let her chill so that she has her thing. I need to get caught up on that. I'll show you some of the other outfits I got in just a bit, Rocker. Very says, personally, I try to make as many friends as I can, even though I'm bad at trying to. That's kind of my attitude towards it, Very. And, you know, if I, I'll use grad school for an example, right? Because I talk about grad school all the time, even though that was like almost 10 fucking years ago. I had a lot of friends in grad school, a lot of good friends. Most of them I don't keep up with anymore. There's a couple that I kind of keep up with, but by and large, most of them I don't really talk to anymore. But I'm still like Facebook friends with them, and I still like hold these people in high regards, right? It's just they moved on. We went our separate ways. It's nice to see what they're up to. I I wouldn't want to, like, you know, remove those people just, you know, for an artificial reason. Because, yeah, I like having a lot of friends. Most of my life, I was incredibly introverted, and I didn't have a lot of friends. So I like making friends. Now that I've come out of my shell a little bit. Oh, nice, Rajan, nice. And thank you again for the resub. Thank you for that, Rajan. Rajan, I don't know if you got my message, but you were one of the winners from the giveaway the other night. Okay, let's go ahead and do this.
Go get, go get.
Let's switch to Albus. Okay, I messed this. This is the part I keep screwing up on when these guys come out. Okay, we screwed this up. This is what I need Richter for. With Richter, I can just Hydro Storm them. Yeah, that sums up my attitude towards it perfectly, Amy. Like, I want to know they're doing okay. I want to, you know, keep up with them, you know, but I can't, like, visit with everybody, like, every week and so forth, just because that's just, you can't do that, right? I mean, I guess you could, but that would be your life. But, Rocker, if you're still there, I'll show you some of the alt costumes, the other ones we got. But first, before I do that, let me replace Albus with Richter real fast. But yeah, thank you all for the bits. Thank you all for the resubs. I appreciate that.
My turn.
All right, so let's see.
It's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
So Simon, we now have redheaded Simon from what was it? Castlevania Chronicles.
All right.
And with Alucard, we have his Archido appearance. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nail polish does stink. But I like these outfits. I mean, I actually prefer the more Germanic barbarian looking Simon than the anime redheaded one.
All right.
And I prefer Alucard's normal thing looking, but this is cool. Oh, they brought the Hadoken back in X3?
Seems it's my turn.
Yeah, no, Simon is an absolute fucking beefcake in this. That dude is fucking built like a truck.
Seems it's my
I didn't get Charlotte's extra
All right.
or Maria's. I'll probably get Maria's next because I know what that's from. I don't know what Charlotte's is from.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
But look at that. We had a what, a level 1 hype train?
Let's go.
But yeah, I tend not to. Like, whenever I notice somebody's unfriended me on like social media, unless it's somebody that, like, I still stay in contact with, like, I generally don't care.
Go get, go get.
I thought I replaced. Why was she okay? I gotta quit. I did not replace Albus with Richter. Because in X2, the secret weapon is the Shoryuken, right? The Dragon Punch. Dragon Uppercut. Whatever you want to call it. Greg, you need to be replaced by Richter.
Let's go.
I'm glad you don't feel upset about it, and yeah, especially if he was starting to become a dick, you're probably better off in the long run.
Go get it. Go get it.
Gonna heal. Oh!
Go get it. Go get it.
Fuck, Sarzac. Ron, how was your weekend? I assume you went to the grocery store.
Go get it.
Ugh.
Go get it. Go get it.
We're gonna heal. I really, really want to use Hydro Storm on this next thing, but if I use it here, I might not be able to use it elsewhere. I really hate these guys.
Go get it.
Okay, well, we fucked up.
Go get it.
You know, and the thing is, I can come back and do this later when my characters are going to be so OP that it doesn't matter. But I'm trying to do, like, a lot of the content while it's, like, relevant before I over-trivialize it.
Go get it.
Dude, these freaking imps.
Go get it.
Well, the numbers are always in flux, right? Right, Purring? That's just the amount of subs that I have right now. That, of course, is going to go up and down as, you know, people subscribe, gift subs, and, you know, in subs, and that kind of stuff. So I keep that number in flux. It's not like I have to get 70 subs during the month of September. It's just that I have to be, that's where I want to be at the end of the month, right? If that makes sense. Purring, how are you doing? Give Purring Tiger Gaming a shout out. Purring is a really awesome friend. He's really cool. And oh my goodness, Mr. Front Page, Miss Super Front Page of Twitch. Seahorse, hello. Give you a shout out. How are you, Seahorse? So Seahorse was on the front page of Twitch last night. Seahorse was super involved with some stuff for Trans Visibility Day, and they were doing a lot of really cool, really awesome charity stuff. And I popped on Twitch and I saw Seahorse was on, and I saw Seahorse had over 6,000 people in their chat, which was fucking amazing. Seahorse, congratulations on all of that. That was incredible. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I kept the whole chat up last night because I was having technical issues with VR chat. That's a different story. But Seahorse, I'm so proud of you. That is so incredible, everything you did, and I'm so glad that you got the recognition that you very, very much deserved. Oh God, I'm trying to get into VR chat, and let's just say I had a rage moment with it last night. I've already messed this one up. Those fucking Blade Masters are fucking awful. Ugh. These Blade Masters suck.
Go get it. Go get it.
If you're wondering why I'm resetting this, I have to complete this mission without losing more than I can't lose more than a fourth of my life. If I lose more than a fourth, then I don't get the objective. Yeah, this is the one that's locked behind Apple TV. It's really fucking good, and it's really a fucking crime that this is behind Apple. I might actually just go to the boss after this, because I'm getting a little tired of doing these extra objective things. Seahorse, what are you streaming tonight? But it was so funny. Whenever I logged on Twitch, you were like on the front page, and I'm like, "Hey, I know him. It's Seahorse." Ooh, that's close. I might have just fucked this up. I can only imagine, but at the same time, like I said, very well deserved. I know you worked your ass off on this for this event, and very, very well deserved. Especially, you know, I know that's not the reason why you were doing it. The reason you're doing it is to, you know, raise the money for Trans Lifeline and to bring attention to all of that, which, wow, I mean, you definitely did. Okay, oh God, die. Sorry, my brain is in like two different places right now. Okay, kill the Blade Masters. Kill the Blade Masters. I need a kitty cat. We're gonna ignore her. Okay, she's dead. I'm gonna let this cooldown go off. How much did you end up raising through your Twitch channel? Ooh, wow. Wow, that is fucking awesome. Okay, so what I'm going to do I'm going to throw a bunch of kitty cats at Medusa. Then I'm going to switch to Richter and Hydrostorm the skeletons.
Go get it. Go get it.
Okay. I didn't get it. It must have been that part where I wasn't totally sure, but I didn't get it. That's annoying. Is that a paddle snake? It's a paddle snake. I haven't seen paddle snake in forever. Hello, paddle. How are you? A lot of you know my friend Paddle Snake. Paddle. I had an idea hit me the other day, and I want to run it by you because it kind of involves you. So I know your favorite robot master is Snake Man from Mega Man 3, right? I was thinking, because I have a friend of mine that I've been talking to who has done like some sprite edits to like Final Fantasy 1. I was thinking of learning how to edit sprites in NES games and turning Snake Man into Paddle Snake Man. And then we could have like Mega Man 3 Paddle Snake Man edition. And instead of like Snake Man's face, it would be like your face. How would you feel about that?
Let's go.
You think that? Okay, then I'm totally fucking going to do that then. I have some off time coming up. I'm totally going to fucking learn how to do that then. Ow. Y'all should be following Paddle. Paddle is another retro VTuber friend of mine that's really awesome and really great. You celebrated a birthday recently, didn't you, Paddle? Yeah, you did, because you were doing a big birthday subathon. I know I was popping in and out when I could. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope you had a good birthday. So, Paddle, I don't know how much you know of this game. It is a fucking crime that this is locked behind Apple. Because this game is really fucking good. Okay, you beta tested it. Yeah, it's I'm surprised at how good this is. I was honestly expecting like, you know, cell phone gotcha shovelware trash. And while it does have some of that in it, hang on. So this is where it's going to get a little hard for me. We're going to have these. I didn't mean to do that. I really, really like this game, but I really despise playing a 2D platformer with an analog stick. Really, really despise that. I know that probably dates me, but I want a D-pad. Okay, that might not be... I might still be able to do this. I need to wait on that cooldown, though. Paddle, are you streaming tonight or in the next few days? Well, I don't know if you saw this, Paddle, but the in-game store for this game was not updated until the end of February because Konami forgot about it. So they apparently had all the in-game stuff, all the store stuff in this game set to expire at the end of 2023. So there's a lot of speculation that like the exclusivity of this might like actually be up, and maybe they're just like waiting for like a good time to like release it, you know, on other things. Okay.
Go get it. Go get it.
And that should be a win. Yes, finally. Let's go fight a boss. Like I still have things in this level to do, but I'm what, like 3 hours into the stream and I haven't fought any bosses yet. Let's go fight a boss. Have to use Maria for this.
All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Now, I don't continue on bosses. I have to get the boss in a single attempt, because I want there to be like some form of challenge, you know. Annette! You've come, Richter. Now it's your turn to be spellbound and cross over to the dark side. Alright, there's Carmilla. Richter, it's her, the same monster you fought before. Take her out. Yes, that way we can stop the text from being overwritten and turn Annette back into a human. I'll teach you not to mess with the one I love. Don't. Ooh, wow, okay. Bad start to this one. Stop. Stop that, Sarzac. Yeah, okay. That was bad on me. Yeah, this is a new Carmilla model. I don't know if I like the lore that they've done here, and hear me out, okay? The only game to ever state that Annette was Maria's older sister was Dracula X, right? Which is not canon. If you go to Rondo of Blood, it never states in the game or in the instruction manual or anywhere else that Annette and Maria are sisters, okay? This game insists that they are sisters, and this game is supposed to be canon. Okay, so this game is saying that Annette and Maria are sisters. Okay, fine, right? It also states that Maria is related to the Belmonts. I don't think that was ever stated in any previous game that Maria is related to the Belmonts. This game goes out of its way to say Maria is related to the Belmonts, right? So if Maria is related to the Belmonts, and if Annette and Maria are sisters, that means Annette is also, you know, related by blood to the Belmonts, and she's Richter's girlfriend. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I get right, like it's the 18th century. You know, you could be a little friendlier with your cousins than you are these days. I still don't like that. I'm honestly okay if they retcon some of Igarashi's stuff. I'm not a fan of some of the things he did. I'm a huge fan of a lot of what he did, but there's a couple things he did that always rubbed me like the wrong way. Yeah, I need to float over the blood pile. Go back this way. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by a net. I mean, I ultimately don't give all that much. I don't really care about Castlevania lore to begin with, because it's not anything like special. I mean, it's Castlevania. I do love Castlevania, but it's a video game. Ooh! Oh, she's going to do that twice? That's very rude. Ooh, I almost have Richter ready for Hydrostorm. I'm not going to get reckless with Richter. Because then I'll end up taking damage as Maria. Oh, I should be using the cats, too. Forgot about my kitty cat friends. Ooh! Ooh! Wow! That did more than that. Wow. I've only gotten hit once, and that did more than half my health. Oh! Shit! I don't have a way to heal Maria either. She's going to do it twice. Wow, she's really quick to do that now. Oh! Jeez. Fuck that. I almost had that. I hate how Legacy of Darkness isn't canon. It's canon for me it's canon. Like Igarashi isn't there. They put Cornell in Castlevania Judgment. I know Konami has technically not said that it isn't canon anymore, but for me it works. Judgment is supposedly canon, yeah. Oh man, okay. Did me starting to use the cat make me too greedy? I pressed the jump button. Is it gonna do it twice again? Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. How are you? How was your weekend, Professor? Did you get Twitch affiliate? Did not mean to do that. I meant to do the cat. I hate using an analog stick. I'm dead. That's fine. I need to do a shout out. I think I can beat her though. I mean, I got very close that last time. Do a shout out for Professor Hammerrad. And we're gonna skip this. Yay, congratulations! I don't always seem to hit her with the kitty cats too, so I wonder... Am I gonna get hit here? Ah, I did there. Okay. This is too early. I'm gonna reset this. Is that the Godzilla paddle that's on PS3 that you streamed, I guess about a year ago? Maybe more, maybe less? Annette, stay the fuck away. Oh, come on. I hate vampires. Yeah, I think trying to use the cats are actually making me make worse judgment calls. Shit. I waited too long. I better get to fight Annette after I kill Carmilla. I don't know how many remember this in Rondo of Blood. She has a character named Laura with her instead of Annette. But she basically does the same thing. But whenever you kill Carmilla, you have to fight Laura, and she turns into like a little anime cat girl, and it's adorable. Over here. Yeah, you can definitely manipulate the second blood pool. Like there's the first one that appears in the center, and then this one I can manipulate. There's a timing thing. There we go. The problem is Annette. Oh! Oh! Not time for that. Yeah, she does. I think I should probably be another level or two higher, but I think I can get her like this. That's one thing I don't like doing in Castlevania games, even Metroidvanias. I don't like out... Yeah, okay. But yeah, Professor, congratulations on that. That's going to be awesome when you get that all set up and you get emotes and everything. This is a pretty reasonable boss fight, I think. It's just, ooh, she does some damage. Of course, I don't know if she has a second form or anything. Some of these boss fights have forms that they don't have in earlier games. Like, when we defeated Legion, we had to fight Soma Cruz. It's just like, wait, what? Why do I have to fight Soma Cruz right after Legion? It was either that or get hit by Annette. Annette, stop it! Look at that shit! See, that's like perfect distance from everything. Oh shit, she's doing it twice. I should probably give up now. Oh, she didn't do the... Oh, she did do the blood pole just very early. Oh, no! Wife's at a conference, so I'm a single dad for the week. Ooh. You got this, Professor. You got this.
Have a taste.
Wonder if she has an elemental weakness, perhaps. That's not penguin. Oh, that's not good. She's doing it again. Stand over here. There we go. Okay, Annette, back off. Yeah, see, the cat didn't even hit her. I pressed the jump button. I mean, I guess I didn't. Oh, I would Google that. There's probably lots of places you can buy something like that. Gonna do it again? Are you serious? I mean, I guess she is. Can't do Hydro Storm yet. But now I can. Oh! Annette can take you out of Hydro Storm. That's good to know. I should probably restart this battle. I kind of want to finish her off with the penguins. I think it's much better to get hit by a net than it is the energy balls or the blood pillar. So if I have to take a hit, I guess it's best to let, like, a net hit me. Woo! This also plays very differently than the actual fight in Rondo of Blood. Hey Ramses, hello, hello, how are you? Over here. A little slow there. Ramses a shout out. Ramses, how are you? I could continue, but I'm not doing that. Jeez. Okay, almost ready for a Hydro Thunder. Or not Hydro Thunder, Hydro Storm. Here we go. No, I didn't press that. She's doing more. All right. Hey Huber, hey Mel, hello, hello. How are the two of you? Sorry about that. I was in a really intense fight that went nowhere. I miss Hydro Thunder 2 very. That was one of the coolest arcade games to like play. I love Hydro Thunder. Did anyone ever play the Dreamcast port of that? Because I heard, I only recently found out there was a Dreamcast version of Hydro Thunder. Mainly, I just knew that there was a an N64 version. Next to the Marvel vs. Capcom 1 machine or the DDR machine. All right, let's reset. I feel I can get this battle. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I should strengthen Maria up a tad more. There could still be like another phase after this first one, like there was with the giant centaur. Doing pretty good, pretty good. Just trying to get this boss. I think I'm a little underleveled for it, but oh shit. That was very close. You just did a blood pillar. I really dislike vampires. This is why I'm not big on this new Castlevania crossover game, where you apparently get to play as vampires that have to like kill Simon Belmont. Absolutely not. I don't care if I'm a necromancer. Just no. She's doing it again. You poopy head. I guess this is payback for all the times that you just fucking own her in Simon's Quest. That was ridiculous. The thing is, I don't want to like do a bunch of leveling and then trivialize the fight. All right, I'm gonna give this one more attempt, and then we're gonna. I am beating her tonight. Like this is happening tonight. But we're gonna go back to maybe just clearing some levels to strengthen the characters. We're already restarting. That didn't count. No, Huber. Why would you do that to me? I'm fighting a vampire lady. Are you on the vampire lady's side? Maybe my gamer skills increase when I get turned into a slime. I don't think that's the way that works. Ew. I don't want to get too close or she'll start charging you. God damn it. I wish I could at least hit Annette. Like, she can hit you, but you can't hit her. That's poopy. Oh! And gonna do it again. Was that a cookie redeemed too, I see? Okay. Thank you, Barry. I really need a cookie or something after this. All right. That was very risky. I need to make sure Richter is in a safe space. Oh, shit. Throw that. Whoa! Didn't see that because of my fucking cat. And I'm dead. Okay. We'll come back to this. We're going to get a little stronger. I mean, I could beat this if I kept doing the continue thing, but again, I'm trying to beat it in one go. All right, so let's do this level, I guess. Defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, clear within 3 minutes. Actually, let's... Who do you guys want me to use? Arcado
Seems it's my
or Red-Headed Simon? Arcado or Red-Headed Simon? Oh shit, let me eat that cookie that Very redeemed.
To arms!
Somebody that actually has a thing for redheads, I agree. What does this little thing do? Oh, okay. It temporarily deactivates the trap. Ah. Okay, so some of them are actually triggers for the traps. Whoa! I don't know if I can get that with Simon. It's like perfect for Alucard. I might be able to get that with Simon. Let me destroy this bone pillar though to make it a little easier. There we go. Look at this. Yeah. No, I do not taste like chicken. That would be very strange. You go to eat Jello and instead you get chicken. That's right, Neon will protect me. Man, that cookie was really, really good. Thank you for that, Very. That really hit the spot. Trying to remember, what did I eat today? I had some unsweet tea and a hash brown from McDonald's this morning. Is that all I ate? Oh, I had a small can of cheese Pringles from Office Depot. I had to go get like printer ink, and they had like some Pringles. Oh, cool! We did 2 of the things. Ooh, and we got to rank up. We got to rank up. Oh, I know. I know you were being funny, Sky. No, it's I'll always be like, no. Lime Jello chicken casserole sounds like something. Yeah, that sounds. Ugh. You know that was probably served in the 50s too. Hey, Mama Matoya, how are you? Your MRI went well. Good, good. Give you a shout out. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. I ate the cookie already. We're gonna go back and we're gonna do some upgrading now. All right, so Maria gets the focus. Both of those are leveled. What is that? That's the giant bat? Okay. I can go get that super easy. Is that everything for Maria? Looks like it. Okay, all of those are upgraded for Alucard. Hey, man, I have not gotten a 5-star sub weapon for Charlotte. All right, and Shinoa. All right, how do I upgrade Pinga the Penguin? I need... an uninvited guest stage 1. A prologue stage 2. Ooh, hot dogs. Ew. Oh, if you definitely have to take a break, then you got to do that. Like what Barry says, self-care comes first. Absolutely. I don't know. There's stuff from the 60s and 70s. I look at it and I'm like, ew. Oh, I didn't attend Simon. Like that was back whenever like hot Dr. Pepper was a thing. Okay, so let's see. I need, if I'm understanding this correct. Oh wait, no wait, it's limit break stuff, right? How do I get Pinga the Penguin parchments? Let's see, Pinga was a shop item. Okay. Not with that. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, I need 25,000 coins, which we wasted on stuff earlier. So I need coins to upgrade the store-bought items. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Can I get my money back from earlier? Oh look, our dispatch is back. Well, that one's not back. I did not rock her. I decided I need to get a little bit stronger because she's killing me in 3 hits, and she might have a second phase. A lot of the enemies, like even though it's like a traditional boss, they've added like new mechanics and new phases to some. So I figured it would be a better idea to just get a little stronger, to just maybe come back to her before the stream is over. According to this, all right, for the penguin, need 4 of these club skeletons from prologue stage 2. And that requires the parchment. That's supposed to be a parchment. And for the Book of Gradius, do those as well. Yeah, okay, I see. All right, so we're gonna farm some items real quickly.
To arms!
I will fight a boss real quick. Check this boss fight out. This is going to be pretty rough. Oh no, it's the giant bat. See, that's why I don't want to overlevel. Okay, so it has a random chance of dropping its soul. It's not a guaranteed drop.
To arms!
Not feeling redheaded, Simon. Maybe I'm not really either. I didn't think I would, because honestly I like Germanic Barbarian Simon better, but we might I haven't played as Archido yet. I think we're gonna do him real quick. Yeah, okay. I don't want to farm this on stream right now. That's just gonna be tedious. Let me see something on Maria real quick.
All right, let's go.
Prologue stage 2. That's a club skeleton.
All right.
Does that monster need to be like in the level? Like, I don't understand how this works yet. We'll just go through this and see what happens.
Shall we?
No, you can't sell stuff. Okay. Dude, stop. There we go. Ah, okay, we got one club skeleton. And that came from club skeletons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get enough club skeletons to do a slight upgrade on the penguin. Okay, so I got one of the things I need. I think I need 3 of those. Okay, so yeah, that actually, yeah, let's play that again. That won't be hard to get. Then I can do an upgrade on the penguin.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I'm glad I could ruin your day, 6. Ow! Now, they didn't drop it, so should I just reset at this point? I don't think there are other club skeletons in the level. So I assume the monsters drop their own souls, but you can also probably get souls from other things. But it's probably like a lower chance, so I should probably just reset this. Yeah, we're just gonna restart this. I don't play card games. I've tried to get into numerous card games over the years, and I've just been unable to do that. Like, I've tried to get into Magic several times. There's a bunch of other things I've tried, and I don't know what it is. Like, I love D&D. I love tabletop stuff like Warhammer. I've just never been able to get into card games. Okay, you know what? We're just going to bum rush these two at the beginning. All right, Pig Knight, thanks for the lurk. Okay, cool. Got one from there, so I have to complete the level now. I used to collect like Magic, like I loved collecting Magic the Gathering cards, and there was this back in the late 90s. There was this other card game called Marvel Overpower, which was really cool at the time. I collected those, tried to play the game. Okay, cool. I think I either need 2 or 4. I don't remember which number exactly. So let's go back to this level.
Seems it's my turn.
Switch to Maria real quick. And we need what? I need 2. 2 more.
All right. Seems it's my
So, do we want to fire red-headed Simon? We want to go back to normal Simon.
All right. Shall we?
Horror Acolyte, hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend?
We're being attacked!
Give you a shout out. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Weldy Time. Weldy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You get a big shout out for Weldy Time. Weldy Time is one of my OG Twitch friends. I found Weldy, oh my god, like over 2 years ago, actually playing, I think it was Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Weldy is a really cool retro streamer and is somebody you should definitely check out. Weldy, how was your streaming? What were you streaming? That's not the one I needed. And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I am a VTuber, and we are playing a Castlevania game that you can only play if you have an Apple device. I'm doing good, Horror. Kind of hit a brick road with a boss in this game, which happens because this is a cell phone game, right? So, you know, they want you to like power up before you have like a real chance of beating something. Yeah, this is actually the most recent Castlevania game to come out. It came out in 2021. Originally, it was going to be a cell phone game, and then Apple like shoved a bunch of money at Konami, so they made it an Apple exclusive behind Apple Arcade. It's really good too. That's what sucks. Did I say a brick road? I'm in a brick wall. Thank you. Words, they defeat me sometimes. Did a couple speed runs and got screwed on. Oh no! What game? What game was being a dick? For those that are wondering why I keep quitting after I kill those guys, I'm farming an item. Yes, I'm farming an item in a Castlevania. Well, you could farm items in the Metroidvanias. That's not too unheard of. Ah, okay, cool. We got what I need. I just need to do that one more time. Rock and Roll Race and Streets of Rage went fine, but I was playing Zombies Ate My Neighbor. I got through 12 levels perfect, and the game decided when. Oh no! Weldy, that sucks. Oh my god. You know that game really fucking well, too. That had to be frustrating. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. I've hydrated, and I'll stretch. Okay, we're gonna play again. I just need to get that item one more time, and then I can upgrade this item, which I hope will help a little bit with the Carmilla fight. And we got it. Cool. Yeah, so I have to say, I started this stream off today with a lot of anxiety, like a lot of bad anxiety. As I mentioned earlier, I'm a hypochondriac, and I will often imagine that I'm feeling bad, or that there's pain, or that it's worse than it actually is. And I was actually thinking of like canceling the stream, honestly. It was so bad, but I'm really glad I didn't, because it has made me feel so much better. The any percent of that game I know like the back of my hand, so I was dabbling, and the game punished me. The game was like, "Do not deviate. Do not deviate." Oh, Amy, is it Sigma's being a dick? Yeah, it's not something I wish I could get rid of it, because I know it's silly too. I know most of the time it's silly. Okay, so let's go do this real quick. Again, I don't know how much of an upgrade this is going to be for Maria. Okay, we upgraded it. I don't know if that's gonna matter. All right, let's get back to the actual level stuff I need to clear. All right, what do I have to do this in 3 minutes? Okay, Alucard's my best character for that then.
Shall we?
Well, Weldy, when are you? Excuse me, I have to move. Ugh. Weldy, when are you going to stream again? Ow! 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 Who's doing that? Who did that? Weldy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddy abuse. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that so much. Well, I just gave you a big shout out. I can't give you another one, but I can give you this one. But yeah, thanks, Weldy, and have a good one. You'll be streaming Wednesday night? Cool. Hopefully I can check that out. I never stream on Wednesdays. That's a day I like to chill and watch people. But yeah, y'all check out Weldy Time if you haven't yet. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, hello. Give you a shout out too, Sword Saint. I don't know what I did. I was just talking about how I was dealing with very bad anxiety today. I guess because I was having kind of a stressful mental health day. The chat's decided to punish me for that. It's just like, you're not allowed to have mental health issues, Sarzac. You're not allowed at this level right here. Yeah, Sword Saint, what did you think of Final Fantasy X ending? And where would you rank Seymour as a Final Fantasy villain? Hello! Hello, Deek Girl. Hello, hello, how are you? Okay, just have to finish this level in 3 minutes. Don't have to do anything else. I'm just chilling too. We're just playing some Castlevania tonight. Did you have a pretty chill weekend? Oh, I have. Wait, can I go? I can go this way. That's just for a secret I don't need. Okay, oop, not done yet. Here we go. Tough. I need to play 10, 2, and 7 before deciding that. You know, I remember not liking the... I will say this about 10-2 Sword Saint. To get the true ending, you have to 100% the game. If you miss one little thing, you will not get the true ending. So I normally would never suggest this, but for that game I would. Use a guide so you don't miss anything, because otherwise you're not going to get a... you're not going to get what you should get. Seymour for me right now is bottom tier for being a total jackass. Yeah, you can tell they tried with Seymour. They were trying. They're just like, yeah, he's not going to be the final boss. It doesn't really matter. And cool, we got it. Okay. What do we have to do here? Oh, HP 1. Okay, use Maria. What was the other one? I'm not gonna get the HP 1. Not if I'm using Maria. Open all the treasure boxes. Okay.
Seems it's my
It's
turn.
my turn. Let's do this.
But I don't know. I've been kind of itching to like revisit 10-2, which if you had gone back to like me when I played it, that was certainly not the case. But I remember just 10-2 having a really, really good battle system. Could you see that's if okay, yeah, we already can't get to our 75%. Black Belt, hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Black Belt, please? Black Belt, how are you doing? How's the fam doing? I hope everyone's feeling better. Oh, this is going to be obnoxious right here. Oh, right, we should be looking for all the treasure chests. Alright, well, Black Belt, I'll give you a shout out. I guess my mod stepped away. I'll get you a shout out as soon as I get through this. Oh my god. That's a dead little girl. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met anybody that's been like, man, Seymour is like the best Final Fantasy villain ever. It's always like, eh, he's all right, or he's just, you know, bleh. This is a mechanic they added into this game. Some enemies have like force fields, which is basically a second life bar. It's really obnoxious. Oh yeah, Kefka's my favorite, closely followed by Kuja. What? Oh, I don't... He took away my magic. Took away my magic? I'll take away your life. Oh god, it's Medusa! He's fighting me with Medusa heads! Has that ever happened in a previous Castlevania? Medusa's actually fighting you with Medusa heads? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Portrait of Ruin. That's right. That was such a good Medusa. That was such a good Medusa. Let me get a shout out for Black Belt. I'll follow Black Belt. Black Belt's really cool. Plays a lot of JRPGs. Doing Dragon Warrior 7 right now. Do the Meseta? Yeah, Mesetas grow faster when you're subbed, and apparently they grow faster depending on the level of subs that you have. That's a Twitch thing. That's not a Sarzac thing. But yeah, they apparently do go faster that way. Yeah, but Kujo is also cute, too. He gets cute points. Didn't even see... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He had elements of, like... I don't know, like, elements of Kefka, Sephiroth, and, like, Kuja in him. But, like, not in any impressive way. I agree with that totally, Professor. Oh, nice, nice, Black Belt. Because y'all get to abuse me. That's why y'all do that. All right, I did one of the two. Oh, God, we have to sit through a cutscene. Hey, Lucy, I've been wondering about the director saying he received calls from around the world. Just how advanced has telephone technology become in this age? What? So is this a cutscene where Lucy is going to explain smartphones to Charlotte, someone that was alive during World War II? No, I don't want them to explain smartphones. Let's see. Well, for instance, phones are about this small now. Oh my God. This is like a Tell skit. It's awful. That small, my book's bigger than that. And we can place calls around the world. You could do that before. We can even send photographs and videos too. Okay, you couldn't do that before, but you could place global calls back in the day. Well, the times sure have changed. Tell me more, Lucy. Pardon me for interrupting, but what exactly do you speak of? Oh God, now we have to explain telecommunications to Simon. Oh, you don't know, do you, Simon? Well, there's this device called a telephone. What does this have to do with killing Dracula? with this, two people on the opposite ends of the continent can converse. What did you say? Humans are capable of creating such a machine. Oh wow, it sounds like magic. It does, doesn't it? But it doesn't even use magic at all. It goes to show how intelligent humans are. Come to think of it, you've never heard of photographs, steam engines, or gramophones either, have you, Maria? I would imagine most people living in 2024 have not heard of gramophones. They were all invented after your time. Yes, those inventions were created after the turn of the 19th century, and they led up to the technology of today. Both fake and real magic faded from the limelight during that age too. The age of the vampire hunter declined. So wait, are we blaming like the decline of vampires on smartphones? What a boomer thing to do. Oh, vampires fucking suck today. It's because everyone's looking at their phones. Hey, Stovetop. Hello, how are you? That's canon in my mind now. Let me give Stovetop a shout out. Stove, how are you doing? Personally, I believe people may have had a vague feeling that something happened to those who fought against the darkness. I see. So you're saying the development of technology may have been a result of people doing what they could on their own when the heroes disappeared. I am not well versed in this technology that you speak of, but it sounds like those we owe our protection to have developed this technology. Just let this man go kill Dracula again. He's already killed Dracula twice. Just stop distracting him. I feel the same way. However, I do believe common folk need not know of our existence. In fact, I think it's crucial they remain in the ignorance for their peace of mind. I swing this whip and fight against Dracula to protect the people. You're right. We can always count on you, Simon Belmont. God, those are generally awful. Oh my god. Okay. Welcome back, Liv. Vampires aren't attacking because of Pornhub. Oh. Oh, nice. You're home. How long are you home again for this time, Stove? Boomer Belmont. Okay. Oh man. They really are like the skits from the Tell's games. Some of those are just painful to sit through. That one was luckily like so awful that it was funny. Some of them are just like repeating information. Like, I swear there was one earlier where it was basically them talking about how Dracula is able to revive himself, which they've talked about many times. All right, we're going to come back here. I need to open all the treasure boxes. Take Maria again.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Oh, nice, nice. That'll give you some good time to spend at home and kind of relax and everything. Did your recent work trip go pretty well? That was Explain a cell phone to me. What is a cell phone? Well, you know, the decline of heroes is because of cell phones. Okay, there's a room up there with little platforms. Oh, nice, nice. So, when you guys complete stuff early, does that mean you get to go home early or no? Oh no! Well, I hope everything is okay. Live in Live Land. Okay, hang on, hang on. Wait, one of these two ways. Let's go this way. What's down here? If you go fast, you get extra, of course. Of course. Okay, I want an internet meme of the Blizzard guy, you know, the phone, the Blizzard guy with the phone comment. I want that directed at a Belmont now. What are you telling me? You guys you guys don't have phones? Like, the next panel is like a bunch of Belmonts. Oh, that is wrong, Pig Knight. Everybody knows best cereal is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Part of a balanced breakfast. Just sugary carbs. Yay! Pig, I don't know if you were still AFK or not, but you missed a cutscene where they had to explain cell phones to Charlotte and telecommunications to Simon Belmont, and the conclusion that they came to is that technology is the reason why darkness has grown in power. Oh, I don't have my abilities because he cursed me. Okay, I got all the treasure boxes. The only two missions I have, or objectives I have left in this chapter, excluding the ones around the boss, because I've not beaten the boss, are ones that are going to be really obnoxious to do right now, and I'm not in the mood for them. This one is don't get a status effect in a level filled with enemies that give status effects. And this one is don't let your HP fall below 75%, which I've done like 4 of those this stream. I don't feel like doing another. I'm gonna do this. Since I only got 1 rank up. Look, I love egg and potatoes too, but oh god, give me a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch. If I have cinnamon toast crunch in the house, I will wake up in the middle of the night and be like, cinnamon toast crunch. I'll get up and I'll make a bowl, which you shouldn't do that because it's really just sugary carbs, but it's so good. It's the best. How do you all feel about Rice Krispies? My mom tried to force me to like Rice Krispies back in the day, and I remember like in the 90s and 2000s, like Rice Krispie treats were like a big thing. You don't hear about Rice Krispie treats anymore, or at least I don't. Liv, do you know what a Rice Krispie treat is? Liv's the youngest person here that I know of, so if let's see if they're still like in fashion or not. What was the one cereal with like the robber and the dog? I like the treats, not the cereal. Better with chocolates on top. Cocoa Rice Krispie treats. I still like Rice Krispie treats. So are Rice Krispie treats still a thing? Cookie Crisp. Yes. Cookie Crisps. Cookie Crisps. I used to like that cereal as a kid. I do remember my mom, like, I had to convince her to buy it, and she's just like, there's nothing healthy about this. And I'm like, Mom, It doesn't matter. It's cookie cereal. Okay, Liv does know. Okay, all right. Maybe okay. I'm gonna assume I'm just out of touch then with today's culture, not knowing that Rice Krispie treats are still in. I didn't press that. Can I please switch to a D-pad and not have to use an analog stick? What were Oreo O's? I don't remember that. Look, my mom's favorite cereal was Cheerios, like normal bland ass Cheerios. She still eats that shit. I don't know how. It has no fucking taste to it. Blueberry is badass. I still get the monster cereals every Halloween. We're gonna get one more level up with Maria. Chocula. Frankenberry is my favorite of the three. Okay, wow. So all right, it seems like yeah, Rice Krispie treats are still a thing. I did not know that, Matoya, but if you do need to quit or if you do need to take a break, go for it.
I'll show you what I'm
Sometimes you gotta step away from a game. Alright, let's don't mind cereal with fruit and yogurt. I mean, fruit and yogurt always rock. I haven't had some good yogurt in a while, though. Alright, did that get us another level up? Nope, need to do it one more time. Yeah, the monster cereals have all been seasonal now for like over a decade. Like you always get the main three every Halloween season, and occasionally, very occasionally, you get the other two. Fruit Brute and Yummy Mummy. Yummy Mummy. Mom buys Trix, Honeycomb, Cookie Crisp. She hides the cookie. She hides. That's awesome. That's like, if my kids ain't getting this. This is for me. More power to your mom. Mom, can we have some cookie crisp? No. You won't be able to find it either, so don't try. Oh, that's cool, Rocker. Alright, that definitely should have us up one more level. No! Okay, gotta do it one more time. Yeah, I was talking to my mom yesterday. She's very excited for this eclipse. I could care less.
Capable of.
Like, I'll look at pictures of it. I'm not actually going to look at it because I don't want to accidentally burn my eyes out. What? 6? What? You're not supposed to tell anyone that. Damn it, 6 card. You're supposed to keep that a secret. Oh my god, the status effects in this game are bullshit. Yeah, maybe it's maybe 6. It's time to consider a username change. This is from 6 card to sex card. Could have like a bounce chicken wow wow kind of thing whenever like your stream starts, or that could be like an alert, like whenever somebody follows or something. Bounce chicken wow wow. Hey, Obscure Folklore, long time no see. How are you doing? Give you a shout out. How are you? What have you been up to? That Resident Evil 0 I see? No, it's RE4. What version of RE4 have you been playing? Remake or original? Y'all check out Folklore. Folklore does a lot of RE content. I actually met Liv through Folklore. Folklore is really cool, so y'all be sure to check Folklore out. Hey, Show Fox. Hello, hello. All right. Gotten a little bit of an upgrade since my last time on Carmilla. Oh, nice, nice. When are you going to be streaming next?
Let's do this.
Ow! All right, we're skipping the dialogue. I already read that once. I'm doing about 40 extra damage per hit now. I don't like the fact where she did that. No, we're restarting that. I couldn't get out. No, the slime can definitely be damaged. She's gonna do it again? Really, lady? I'm gonna be so grouchy if she has a second phase. Which, this is actually a pretty simple, like, boss fight compared to the previous ones. Because she really doesn't have, like, that many moves and stuff. Oh, terrible place, Sarzac. Hey, do your thing. There we go. shit. And that's gonna get me. Whoa. Gonna do it again. What the fuck? It didn't enter! You are useless to me, Richter Belmont! Alright, what's your second form? This is not over. Of course! What? Carmilla and fucking Vampire Annette at the same time? Oh my god. Wow. I did that first phase perfectly. I did not take any damage. Oh, let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Hey, Devil That Cries. Hello, hello. Hey, the Ton, welcome back. How are you? How's your night been? I don't want to continue because it's not my style. I'm going to continue just because I want to see. I'm just going to continue once. I just want to see how this phase plays out. Look at this. Wow, okay. That's not happening. I'm gonna have to get my character stronger because it looked like Carmilla and Annette were both acting completely independent of each other, meaning that there is no easy pattern or anything to kind of memorize. This is standard difficulty. With the amount of time that remains, I do have to end the stream on normal time tonight because I have work in the morning. Why don't we see if we can level Maria up maybe 2 more levels, and then from there maybe see if that'll make a difference. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with how I did on that first phase, and I was anticipating a second phase because that just seems to be what this game does. Was I expecting Annette to get into the fight? No, I was not. I was just expecting her to, like, power up and, like, I don't know. I do appreciate the fact that she only got half a life bar back, though. Like, at least it wasn't a full thing. But, you know, this is ultimately a cell phone game. They do want you to, like, grind and stuff to reach certain levels. It's not a natural Classicvania. Dark Souls difficulty. Kind of wish I was playing Dark Souls right now. I have a $50. I have a $50 coin. I have a bunch of like weird I have a bag full of like weird currency, like US stuff, but also like other country stuff. Like a friend of mine was in the military and spent some time in Iraq, and he brought me some Saddam money back. I have a bunch of like European coins and stuff like before they adapted the euro. I don't know like how I just like obtain this stuff. I've never been like a coin collector. I'm surprised they actually accepted that. Sometimes you'll hear stories about them saying like, "No, we're not taking your $2 bill." Which I don't know, with as quickly as like, not to get into like a political conversation or anything, but with as expensive as stuff is getting, I wonder if we'll see like a rise of the $2 bill. Will the $2 bill like make a spectacular comeback and like replace the $1 bill? Will we ever get rid of nickels? Nickels are worthless. I hate nickels. Croc, what's up? How are you doing, Croc? How was your weekend? I'll give you a shout out. How has Grand Blue been? Yeah, I mean, you still come across $2 bills because they still print them and everything. Now, is that the fighting game or is that the RPG? I know there's a fighting game that came out recently and an RPG-ish one that came out. It's the RPG one? Oh, I'm supposed to be in my Belmont outfit. Sorry. Nobody changed me out of it. I seriously doubt two levels will make a difference. Levels do not seem to be as important as upgrading your gear. But maybe it will. I guess what I should do is I should save that second Hydro Storm for whenever it goes to the second phase. I'll be able to get one off when she's about halfway on the first phase. And then if I save the second Hydro Storm for that, that might work. That might be helpful. I don't know. All right, we're going to do one more. We're going to get her to level 35. What would you guys compare Grand Blue Relink to?
Let's do this.
Oh my god. Back to Dracula X. Ah! Another S. It looks like it's gonna take two more.
Let's do this.
No, it's Maria. It's Maria from Rondo of Blood. Enjoyed it. Okay, gold and gold dollars. Man, this game is going to take me a lot longer to get through than I thought it would. Okay, we've got an S rank. Yeah, one more. Local theater gave out gold dollars when they came out. You wanted paper money.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Man, we don't have any fun movie theaters where I'm at. I wish we had a, what do you call it? An AMC theater. AMC gets like all this cool stuff. We don't have AMCs here. We have this stupid regional chain. It's like based out of like New Orleans. They have like Monopoly because of like good old boys. Like, damn it, I'm gonna have to buy my Dune popcorn bucket off eBay, which is what I did. There's no way I was not getting a Dune popcorn bucket. spice must flow. Really, Neon? Because I'm gonna. That's one of the games I'm gonna be getting to shortly after this one. I've heard Dead Cells is basically 2D Dark Souls. How far did you get into it? All right, we got 2 more level ups with Maria. Let's see if this does a big difference. Ow! Oh, that's cool, Huber. That's really cool. Alright. I'm gonna try just a handful of times because I do have to go to bed at a decent hour. I'm not clearing this within 3 minutes.
Let's do this.
Not as far as you want it, but it's fun as all hell. I'm excited to play it. I've peeked ahead at some things in that, like boss fights and stuff, and I'm like, ooh, this looks good. All right, let's see. We were doing 348 to our earlier. Let's see what we do now. I'm still doing the same amount of damage. I got 2 level ups. What the fuck do levels do if they don't make you stronger? It's fine. I need to keep some distance between a net. Originally, this was for cell phones. It was on both Apple and Android. And then that's when Apple was just like, we'll give you a shitload of money if you let us put this on Apple Arcade. I'm very aggravated that this does not do more damage. I'm going to try something after this. I assume she's probably weak to holy. I don't think Maria has a... Or at least I don't have a holy weapon for Maria. You gonna shoot your things, please? We're not doing Hydro Storm right there, because I remember last time when I was cheated. Oh god, I hope I'll have another Hydro Storm ready for when she goes to phase 2. Alright, shoot your things. Puppymon, hello! Ooh! Alright, now bullshit. Now both of them at the same fucking time. This is Bebop and Rocksteady bullshit. She really teleported. Wow. Wow. Once again, I did the first phase without taking a single hit, and the second phase I just got destroyed. Alright. I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna go back here with Maria, but I'm gonna do the unspeakable, and I'm gonna replace Pinga the Penguin with something else. That's right, I'm getting rid of Pinga. Give Tuffymon a shouty. Tuffy, how are you doing? I'm just swapping Pinga around with this guy. Do I have a Holy Bird? That's like a 3-star. That's garbage. I don't want that. I know, it's blasphemous. We just downgraded Pinga the Penguin. Thunder Drummer, what's up, dude? How are you? I've already lost. Yeah, probably. This thing is level 39 though. Pinga's 35 because I haven't been able to limit break Pinga yet. I'll still have it special. Like I'll still have it special. It's just it's going to be in a different button space for me. I'm doing less damage with this. I seem to be able to get more hits in with it, though. Oh, she's gonna do it again. Oh no, this is not a good space to be right here. There we go. Right, thanks for the lark. What? Man, that really does nothing. I mean, it does something. Okay, we've lost. Hey, Night Trucker. Hello, hello. How are you? You know what? I'll just be happy if I can get her to phase 2 right now. Very close. Oh man, okay. That's where we're gonna have to call it, unfortunately. I'd like to keep going, but I do have work in the morning. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Thank you for the lurk, Thunder. She's very tanky. What's R9K? I don't know what that is, Rocker. Yeah, be safe, Night Trucker. I hope you're doing well. Have you had some time for gaming yet? Yeah, I mean, I have to remind myself, this is a cell phone game. It does technically allow me to continue the battle up to 3 times after I die in it. And I'm putting a handicap on myself of being able to get it, like, on, you know, on the first attempt. Should I continue to do that? Should I continue to put a handicap on myself? Or should I not? What does chat feel? Should I continue to put a handicap on myself as it relates to bosses so that there's a challenge, or should I move past that? Thunder and Neon say no. Does anybody say yay? All right, seems like chat feels anonymous about that. All right, not anonymous, but unanimous. We're going back. We're going back to the penguin. The penguin was doing more damage. I'm not totally sure that the other one was hitting more. Is there speed on these things?
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
All right, we can beating this would be a nice thing for the stream tonight. But this will be the absolute last battle I can do tonight. Oh, she's gonna do it again. Do it! I'm gonna restart that. That was bad. I mean, I don't have to get like a perfect on her during her first phase, but that was yeah. What a bitch. Gonna do it again. I don't think the lightning bird was faster, but I think because it was bigger, it was hitting her more often than the tiny little penguin. Okay, I don't want to do Hydro Storm if Annette is near me. Okay, this sucks. I gotta Hydro Storm this, or I'm gonna take damage. Alright, once again, perfect on the first phase. Wow, I'm nowhere near a Hydro Storm, though. Okay, continue. There better not be anything after this. Look at that. Oh my god. Got her. Jeez. Annette, what happened to her? Yeah. Is that you, Richter? You too, Maria? That voice, Annette. I hate having to continue there. I'm going to try her again next week. I just hate having to do that. Oh. It's the same sweet voice of the Annette I know and love, not that scary voice from moments ago. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Richter, forgive me for what I did to you. There's no need for words. I'm just happy to have saved you, Annette. We'll handle the rest. You stay here and cheer us on. Yes, stay safe, Richter. Yay, there's the thing. It appears we managed to stop the alterations. Now, let us secure the vital soul. Mr. Arkido, return from the Grimoire at once. Huh? What is the matter? Oh no, did Lucius Malfoy reveal himself? She's appeared on this side. Hermione. What? She's raiding the vault containing all the vital souls we've collected so far. Oh, okay. Alright, see you later, Night Trucker. Thanks for stopping in. We have our staff responding, but we need backup, Mr. Arkido. Could you... Lucy, do you copy? Lucy. Fuck you! I better not have to fight this prick. Looks like you got a little careless there with this soul. Wouldn't you agree, Alucard? Soma. I see. With Hermione roaming free, you're bound to do the same. Did you really let your guard down like that? Isn't the world outside the confines of this book important to you? But I won't let you get away so easily. Your mortal half will make for a nice offering to me. Oh my god, I have to fight Soma as well. Oh, that's not normal. Oh, dab on, you asshole! You can lose because I had to fight him before earlier after Legion and he killed me and I had to do the whole fight over again. Yeah, burn will drain your life until you get down to 1. It won't actually kill you though. Oh my god. That should do. I actually enjoyed that Alucard. You didn't fight Alucard. What are you saying? I'm saying that I've done my part. We'll be on our way with the Vital Souls now. So this was a diversion. Feel free to chase after us. To the time where this book leads. To the place where you slayed your father once more. Soma, what is it that you're devising? Oh god, I feel dirty. But at least we beat this. I've returned. How are things here? I am sorry, the Vital Souls are gone, and each and every one of them. Hermina escaped our pursuit, and we lost her trail. I see. I'm to blame for all of this. I was unable to get past Soma's diversions. No, it's not your fault. Hermina knows the in and outs of our organization. Surely she chose to strike when she knew we were most vulnerable. She made off with every Vital Soul we've collected so far. There's no denying that she is our enemy, a foe no less menacing than the Grimoire's chaos. We need to recapture the Vital Souls, but we don't know their whereabouts. Though we may be able to locate them. Arkido, are you onto something? Does everyone have to say something? Do you remember what Soma said as he departed? Feel free to chase after us. The time where this book leads to the place where you slayed your father once more were his words. Where the book leads? Does that mean to the time period after I defeated Dracula? Could it be the time period with me and you as Alucard? I fear you are correct. Dracula's castle when it appeared in 1797. Okay, we're going back to Symphony of the Night. When I met you, Maria. But why would he intentionally tell us where they're going? This reeks of a trap. Perhaps, but traps or not, there is sure to be some sort of trace of them there. Alucard's right. If it is a trap, all we have to do is disarm it. Besides, isn't rushing headfirst into things kind of your thing, Jonathan? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, they say. If no one has a better plan, count me in. Hey, I didn't say I was against it. We better be prepared for a showdown, though. Yes, they are a force to be reckoned with. We must put a stop to whatever it is they're scheming. Father, do not force me to slay you once more. Okay. I want to see what's like next. What happened with the dispatch? Did we unlock? Oh, we unlocked a new thing for the dispatch. Not another cutscene. After re-examining all of our organization's grimoires and details, I still could not find any risk of falling into chaos at the moment. However, one grimoire was rather peculiar, like nothing we've seen before. That doesn't sound like a description a researcher would use. Could you be more specific? Well, the magic contained within the grimoires all have their own individual wavelengths. However, the grimoire in question appears to have multiple wavelengths, as if this one book contains many others within it. Wait, what if the wavelengths are emitted from Vital Souls? Could that be it, Albus? Yes, this one grimoire must contain multiple souls, meaning the ones who stole them must be in there. Aha, I think you're onto something. Lucy, what time period does this grimoire take place? The exact time period Alucard spoke of, 1797. So it is, just as Soma led us to believe. If you picked up the trail, let's hurry. There's no telling when the grimoires will fall into chaos again. Besides, this is the time period controlled by Shaft. I'd rather we avoid the situation deteriorating even blah blah blah. Richter, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Soma will prove to be the biggest obstacle to our thwarting Hermione's schemes. Even without him on our way, the Grimoire houses powerful magic, I'm afraid. Choice is whether to hurry ahead or make enhancements first. Understood. Death's Reign. Huh. I wonder who's going to be the boss of this level. Okay, is this... Yeah, it looks like it's a standard level. We have level 1-1 and then level 4-11. I'm going to just run through this one real quickly to see what particular part of Symphony of the Night this is.
Do this.
Ah! Oh my goodness. Look how little damage I'm doing to a flea man. Oh, that was just its armor. Ow! Yeah, this game kind of gets annoying with like gimmicks it comes up with. It's like, hi, do you like status effects? Let's put status effects on every enemy in this level. Hi, do you like armor? We're going to give everyone armor in this level. Oh, go back to Dracula X. Nobody likes Spear Knights. Oh! There's something down here. Or not. Oh Lord, here we go. What shot me? I guess that guy I didn't kill. So I'm gonna call this. Name of the level is Death's Reign. We're in like the first section of Symphony of the Night. I bet the boss is going to be Flagra and Gabon, and then it'll probably be like a fight with Death. That's that. I'm calling it. The Flagra and Gabon are often referred to as Death's henchmen. That yay is great. Alright, what is the... Oh, it's a golem. Those aren't in Symphony of the Night. Okay. Oh my god, another cutscene. We should assume that Hermione's objective is to resurrect Dracula. But is that even possible? His castle is sealed in the eclipse. Even if he possessed Soma Cruz, Dracula could not possibly be resurrected without his castle's magic. Ow! About that, can a solar eclipse be broken? No, it has never once happened since 1999. The seal's effect should be permanent. So to sum things up, Dracula requires both a body and magic, right? Plus he needs to add emotion to the mix to fuel his resurrection. So with just Soma for the body part of the equation, he couldn't possibly resurrect, could he? What's wrong, Charlotte? Are you in pain? I'm fine. It's just that there may be a way to unleash the castle without breaking the seal. How? It worked only in theory in my time period, but researchers were studying a type of magic called mirroring. Two identically forged magical objects form a link that transcends space.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by 100 years early. 100, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Get a big shout out for my buddy, 100. Ugh. 100, how are you doing? We just ended up fighting Carmilla and Soma Cruz. This has been kind of an exhausting, the game has gotten a little exhausting tonight, but... Oh no, we're in a cutscene where they talk about nonsense. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I'm VTuber, clearly. And we're playing Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which is the newest Castlevania game gated behind Apple TV.
Thank you!
Dude, 100, thank you for the 25-month resub. Appreciated greatly, my friend. What were you up to? Important to point out is the fact that even building other large structures can serve as magical objects in this type of magic. In this case at hand, two objects could be sealed in the castle. This is technobabble. Whoa, wait a second. Do you mean to say that even with the seals still intact? Yes, it might be possible to transfer Dracula's powers to the castle in the Grimoire. But isn't the castle in the Grimoire only text? Could that really work, even though it's not a real object? Alright, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid, 100. Appreciate it a lot. Magically speaking, the real world and the world of the Grimoire are one and the same. You've seen me materialize weapons from books, haven't you? I think we've already experienced this firsthand. Remember the worlds inside the portraits. Bronner, you're right. Looking back on it, even now, that was as real as it gets. Transmission of magic using opposing... Oh my god, shut up! I suppose we can't rule it out as a hypothesis. So Dracula's powers could possibly appear in the Grimoire, you say. That makes his resurrection more possible. And of course he's gonna resurrect. We're gonna fight Dracula. Yes, as long as the theory has withstood the test of time and come into practical use, that would make the situation rather grave. Or perhaps the stolen vital souls are being used for that very purpose. We will find them, and we must do something before things get too far. I like how there's no discussion about how Soma destroyed Chaos. Like, was Chaos permanently destroyed? Like, I don't know. Does it matter? Probably not. It's a Castlevania game. yeah, I think we're at the stopping point for the stream tonight. This is a good place to, I think, wrap up. I do have work in the morning, and I have gone over a lot when I shouldn't have, because I have work in the morning. So we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. I will raid out in just a little bit, so please stick around. We'll find someone to raid into. But I do want to thank everyone that was here. It was a fun stream. I had a good time. I hope everybody else had a good time. My next stream is going to be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing some more. What am I going to be playing? I'll be playing some Heretic. Oh look, it's on the screen. I'll be playing some Heretic at 5 p.m. on Thursday. On Friday, I'll be playing some more Final Fantasy V. I should be finishing both Heretic and Final Fantasy V. On Saturday, I'll be doing some Phantasy Star Online version 1, which is the Dreamcast version. And then Sunday at 2 p.m., we have a special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Melchior Stormseeker. I'll be playing some Ogre Battle on the PlayStation 1. So that's what's going on. That's the stream for the week. Real quickly, let me go ahead and thank a few people specifically, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So I want to thank Kron151 for the biddies, Amy Yazuki for the biddies, Rajan Arlix for the 7-month resub, Weldy Time for the raid and the biddies, 100 Years Early for both the 25-month resub and the raid. So thank you guys very, very much. Real quickly, before we raid out, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and we'll find someone to raid into. So, let me pull this up real quickly. So, subscribers, thank you guys for everything that you guys do. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you so much. Dragon Playing Worms, Mr. Popinski, Thunder Drummer, 100 Years Early, Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy, Pro and Pro Gaming, Oh You Broke It, Insane Applejacks, Silhouette, Don't Play Like I Do, Ira the Mystic, Dreaming Rain, It's Just Bill, Kron151, Black Belt 05, Professor Hammerrad, Inquisitive Rave, Zeta Zartan, Carl Rocco, Alexander von Jesterstein, Pizza Maid, Pie Plate 11, Rajan Arlix, Suki Zero, Damn Furret, Dinero Mark, Hungriest Cheetah, Cult Mother, PK Coltrane, Purring Tiger Gaming, 6Guard21, A Teammate, Southern Comfort 529, Old Blood and Guts, Tuffymon, Tigerish Jinya, Gervination, Broily 1987, Monkey Deshawn 26, Coco G, Sunny Delight, Cyan Glow, Dim Dats, M Huber, Jthud 22, Fabled 1, Jay Awadi, Jack Jags TV, Show Fox, Tiggy SRK, Mother of Dragons 42, Mirawa Nico, Horror Acolyte, Labrat 101, Keyhand 454, Beast Hunter, Stabrid Salem, Bobcat Bry, Trey Racing, Sheriff Ram, Highlord 90, Velociraptor J, Neon Axolotl 7, Jackdaw 13, Amy Yazuki, Rocker 57, Black Hand of Nod, The Extreme, Akitone, Lycan God 0, Not Very Tall, Melchior Stormseeker, Roy X, Zero Wise Man, Jay Cosney, Kinshin X 1890, Miss Rubik, Midnight Moonflower, L Ramses 84, Pig Dark Knight, Pukel the Storyteller, and WCGI Freddy 29. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I appreciate it. Let's see who we can raid out to. I'm gonna have to really raid and run. Would you guys like to raid a new person we've never raided before? Yeah, let's raid somebody we've never raided before. There's a couple people on I see right now. This is a VTuber that I know through like the retro VTube community named Zoiteki. I don't know them that well, but why don't we go ahead and raid them and meet them and go say hi. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this raid going and go over to a new community, maybe make a new friend. All right, I'm gonna get this raid going, guys. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Get some rest, get some sleep, take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see you for some Heretic on Spooky Thursdays. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Zoiteki. maybe make a new friend. All right, we're going to get this raid going. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. I'll see you later. Bye.